Hello, hello. I see my camera is already frozen. Wow. The camera's not even putting in any hours worth of work and it is already gone. Impressive. Most impressive. Let me go ahead and check the audio while you stare at my forehead. Just barely be above this desk. I have 2 instances of the game up? What the heck? We may just go face camless for this stream. Because, honestly, I'm sick of dealing with it and my camera sucks anyways. So, you know, why bother? Turn that off. I do want to include you guys, though. So let me swap over to this. This is what we'll be playing today. Some nostalgia. Good old OSRS. But let me go ahead and add window capture, I believe. No, I don't think this is it. I want browser. Media source? I think it's browser. Yeah, and then I copy and paste this. That's not translucent. How did I do this before? Let me just copy paste it from a different scene. There we go. And then we will make it a different size. How do I do... I want to do that thing. I did it once before where I cut off this bottom part. I think I need to look at the dimensions of it. Height? No, I think that just... There was a way to do that. Filters? Okay, I think I'm getting it. I think I'm getting there. 1 second. Okay. That looks good, right? Is there a line across the screen? I can't tell. I don't think so. I think we're good. I think we're good. I need to check audio, make sure you can actually hear things properly. Hello? Hello? Okay, I think that sounds fine. Let's get started. I have chat with me at least. Don't have my face cam, but that's just something we'll have to address in the future. In the meantime, it's kind of nostalgic not having a face cam. Alright, here we go. We're about to start our League's 6 journey. This is my first league, as the thumbnail and title says. Ooh, important decision. No, what world? 702. That's my birthday. Set that as a default world for now. Let's get into it. We're connecting to the server. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. This is not Lumbridge, that's for sure. Alright, welcome to League 6, Demonic Pacts. Leagues are time-limited game modes that give you new ways to experience the world of Gielinor. The aim of each league is to complete tasks and earn league points. These points can then be exchanged for various unlocks and rewards. To begin your journey in League 6, use the Get Started button below. Otherwise, you can use the Exit Leagues button to quit. Alright, we gotta make our character. And then we might do some setup for other settings, because I don't like this. We'll go with that one, I guess. Well, hang on. Yeah, that one. Give me my goatee. Yeah. This stuff barely matters. But it also does matter, very much so. Oh yeah, give me those bloomers. No wait, they're not called that. Oh yeah, I definitely that was something changed there. When I click that option, something changed. Couldn't tell you what, but something did. Is that blue? I can barely tell. Soy pale, soy pale. Alright, in League 6, progression is key. To help you keep track of it, you have the League's menu. This is an extra... What is happening there? This is an extra section to the journal panel whilst on a League world. Let's open the League's menu now. To do so, look for the flashing quest icon. Here's the League's panel. Oh, open the League's menu. I got points for that. Congratulations, you've completed your first task in League 6. Completing tasks is the ticket to success in any league, as doing so earns you league points. Let's take a look at the task list now. To do so, look for the flashing task button in the league menu. Tasks. Here's the task list. Here you can see all the tasks available to you in this league. Within the task list, you can view more information about each task, including difficulty and the amount of league points awarded for each completion. There are 5 different tiers of task difficulty. The harder a task, the more league points you'll earn. Each league has hundreds of tasks that cover all aspects of the game. You can filter the task list What is this nonsense? What do you mean? What is this nonsense? This is a limited time game mode that one of my favorite children's game is released. Each league has hundreds of tasks. You can filter the task list, blah, 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 blah. Yeah. You can easily keep track of progress with leagues. With the progress bar, you'll gain access to new unlocks within the league as well as new rewards on your main profile. There are a lot of tasks There are a lot of tasks on offer during this league. What a weird sentence. Try and aim to complete as many as possible. In League 6, the world of Gillinord is split into different areas. Most of them have been locked off, but you can unlock new ones by completing tasks. Varlamore has already been unlocked for you. As a bonus, once you have progressed in the league, Karamja will be given to you as a free unlock. And I can click on areas. This is the area selection menu. You can unlock new areas and teleport to previous unlocked ones. New areas are unlocked using tasks. The more tasks you have completed, the more areas you unlock. The area selection menu bar can be used to easily track your progress towards the next unlock. There are 10 different areas in leagues, but you can only unlock 5 of them. Your first area, the Kingdom of Varlamore, has been unlocked automatically. As a bonus, Karamja will be your next region unlock at the first task's milestone. To unlock additional areas, you can use the Area Information Panel. Clicking on any area will bring up the respective Area Information Panel, as well as letting you unlock new areas. The Area Information Panel can also be used to teleport to already available areas. Relics. Completing tasks doesn't just give you access to new areas, and the league points you earn from completing them can be used to unlock powerful relics. This is the super important stuff that changes the way the game works. This is the relic selection menu. Here you can unlock powerful relics to use during this league. Relics are unlocked using league points. More league points you have, blah, 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 blah. 8 selection tiers in total. Each relic tier up to 3 different relics, all with unique powers. Once you've unlocked a relic tier, you can choose any relic from within it. However, you can only pick one. You can change your mind later. Clicking on the relic, even one from a locked tier, will bring up the relic information panel. From there, you can view information on the relics. For each relic tier you have available, you'll gain passive effects. Passive effects for each are displayed in the relic, blah, 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 blah. Yeah. First relic tier is free, so if you want, you can unlock your first relic now. Alright. This is the big decision right here. Let's look at what we got. We got Endless Harvest. Toggleable effect. All resources gathered will be sent to the bank. Active effects. You can endlessly gather from fishing spots, trees, and mining rocks, even if they deplete after your initial interaction. Resources gathered from fishing, woodcutting, and mining are multiplied by 2. XP is granted for all additional resources gathered. League XP multiplier is at 5 times. Items from eligible resources will be 2 times as common. Farming ticks will occur every minute instead of every 5 minutes. Minigame points received. This is just always going to be a thing, I believe, for hitting the first tier. All clue scrolls will drop a stackable clue scroll boxes, and clue step progress is saved between clues. Run energy is never drained whilst running. Okay. Let's go to Barbarian Gathering. Upon choosing this relic, you will receive the knapsack. Toggleable effect. Dispose option will ask what to destroy. What? Active effects. You become capable of chopping wood, mining rocks, and fishing with your bare hands without requiring any tools or bait. Your hands are equivalent to the crystal versions of the respective tools where those exist. Which is really good. That's like high-level tier gear. Your hands, whenever you gain fishing, woodcutting, or mining XP while gathering, you will also receive an additional 10% XP in both strength and agility. Up to 3 different types of gathered items, wood, fish, metallic ore, and coal, can be placed in the knapsack. Up to 3 different types of gathered items, wood, fish, metallic ore, and coal, can be placed in the knapsack, which has a total maximum capacity of 140. On failing to mine a rock, catch a fish, or chop a tree, you'll have a separate 50% chance to succeed instead. The knapsack will be emptied at a bank, or can be emptied at a bank. The knapsack can be retrieved from the League's tutor in Yama's lair if lost. Interesting. So I could have double resources and everything gets sent to the bank. And stuff doesn't deplete once I start farming there, which is very AFK friendly. Or this, which makes it where all of those actions are really, really fast. But they're not. They are going to fill up my inventory, but not as crazy because I get the knapsack. And then it gives me agility and strength XP for doing all those actions. And then we have abundance. Let's look at abundance. Coins generated will be put into your inventory. Oh, that's the toggable. The active effects. All non-combat skills are permanently boosted by 10. Every time you receive an XP drop, gain an additional 2 XP in the same skill. Wait a minute. Every time you receive an XP drop, gain an additional 2 XP in the same skill. This is affected by the League passive XP modifier. For every XP gained, gain 2 times as many coins. Those can go either to your bank or inventory if there is room, which can be toggled above. This sounds so good. This is just, hey, all your XP, turn it into money. There's so much XP to gain everywhere. It doesn't help any of the other stats. Well, I mean, it does. It permanently boosts them all by 10, which could be really good. It unlocks new methods of training way earlier than you would think, but I don't know. Maybe this one's not really good early game. I don't know. It's so... Barbarian sounds incredible early game. And I think one of these, I think it's this one, Reloaded. Choose another relic from any tier below this one. Yeah, so when you get to that one, you can like go back and pick one of these if you wanted to, but there's also, you can pick literally any of these, and they might be way better. Following action all occurs at a rate of 1.2 seconds. Offering bones at a prayer altar. Following interactions and minigames will be sped up. So it just makes everything 2-tick. That's kind of crazy. And that was mining any rock, wood cutting, fishing, cooking, fire making. That's pretty fast. So maybe that'll change things for this stuff. Getting a lot of resources is good, because that in itself becomes money down the road. Just not very much so early game. Early game, this is gonna get me a lot of money very early, and early game this is gonna get me strength and agility XP, which is, I don't know if that's actually gonna be that useful, but it is also gonna help those other skills because I'll have the equivalent of crystal tools. Hard decision, hard decision. We'll sit on it for now. Not only does completing tasks unlock relics, but certain tasks will also allow you to unlock demonic pacts, which these tasks reward you with demonic pact points, which when spent give you combat bonuses and new combat effects. Open the demonic pacts menu with the demonic pacts button on the League menu to see what powers await. This is the skill tree, correct? One free pact point. I have to spend it to get the first one. 50% chance to regenerate runes, ammo, and charges. Whenever you use runes to cast a spell, fire ammunition from a ranged weapon, or consume charges with a charged weapon, there is a % chance to regenerate an additional resource spent. Whoa! can spend pact points whenever you like, so take some time to explore the options available and choose wisely. You are now ready to properly start your adventure in League 6. If you need to recap anything, you can use the info button in the Leagues menu. Alternatively, the tutor in Yama's lair can provide you the same useful guidance. When you are ready to begin, just use the end tutorial button below to get started. Alright, we're getting in there. We completed another task for completing the tutorial, which gives us the point. They said they'd strongly recommend I pick one that goes in the skill tree. Is there a way to expand this? Yes, there is. Make this window much larger. I need to be able to see everything. Alright, so this is the combat tree. This is melee, all this stuff over here. And this is all ranged, and then this is all magic. Okay, so those ones at the end are really crazy. 5% chance to regenerate runes, ammo, and charges. 5% chance. 5% chance. Okay, it's just all 5% chance. 5% plus 5 permanent defense level boost. Interesting. Okay, so do I want to go with the melee one? Your minimum hit when attacking with a melee weapon is increased by 3. So I just cannot hit zeros. This minimum hit is further increased by 3 for each additional tile between you and the target. Wow, wait, tiles. So if I was using a halberd, this would be 6. I don't know if there's any other weapon that hits beyond a 1-tile gap. Whenever you regenerate ammo, you have a plus 25% chance to fire a ranged echo against the enemy. An additional ranged attack which rolls your ranged accuracy against the target's ranged defense. Echo attacks cannot trigger additional echo attacks. Or the magic one, whenever your combat spells regenerate runes, your magic level is boosted by 1 for 30 ticks. 18 seconds. So whenever your combat spells regenerate runes, which could be, the 50% chance, you increase your level by 1, which could happen multiple times within that 18 seconds. This boost cannot exceed 10 levels, and additional triggers reset the duration. Interesting. A lot of 2 packs earned, 1 pack spent. Big decisions to make, big decision. Hey, that guy looks exactly like me. That guy does not look like me. Who we got here? Oh, here's the League's tutor. Hello, mortal. What do you seek? None of this really. I don't need to know any of this. Combat rewards. I don't have any available to claim. Okay, I don't think I need to talk to him. There's Judge of Yama. I know this guy. Kinda. Doesn't say anything. Okay, that imp just trolled me. Completely. Demon Scholar. Yeah, they just big chilling out here. Oh, these guys are jumping around. My first XP. Is there any reason to any of this? Or is this just to train agility? It's pretty fast. Whoa. Really fast. Oh yeah. I've achieved your first level. That got me to 2 agility. There's the exit. Let's make sure we didn't miss anything. Is Yama even here? Yeah, Yama's sitting there. Okay. Sage Guard, Melicard. The Sage! This is the guy that usually, like, runs the leagues. You okay in there? A recent course of events has surprised me. This is not what I had planned for, but I will make the best of it. Alright, goodbye. I don't think he's going to actually say anything important. Say your piece. The League awaits. Why am I here? You are here for a number of reasons. Chiefly because I deign to allow these petty games to play out. Petty games? You mean the league? Yes, my league. I confess my curiosity has finally won, though. Long have I heard tales of these leagues, and the lengths mortals like you will go to for a shred of favor from a superior being. So now I offer you the same bargain that the mighty Sage has struck time and time again. However, I present you with the chance of true power. True power, eh? Does that intrigue you? Of course, who wouldn't be interested in that? Very good. In that case, complete the tasks you have been presented with, and we can arrange some appropriate enhancements. Impress me. Okay. Demon Butler. Pardon me. There are important duties which require my attention. Good day to you. Nerd doesn't want to talk. Alright, let me fix my thing. Don't need that. Player attack options. Left click where available. I guess we can toggle accept it. Oh, I'm an Iron Man. I can't do that. Can't do that. I'm an Iron Man. I don't remember where this stuff is. Hide roofs is on. Interface. Search interface. Scale. There we go. Yeah, it seems good. And then display. I want the other style. Interface. Classic layout. There we go. And then we want transparent. Transparent chat box. And we want transparent side panel. There we go. Ground items. 1,000 coins. Make this 0. And that should be good. Alright, that should be all the changes we need. I guess let's get some... Oh, I've got the standard tutorial island starter kit. Should probably pick my relic. Oh, I got a Drummond staff, though. What are any quests completed off the bat? We got Dragon Slayer 1 already done. Learning the ropes. Wait, is that just the tutorial island one? I think it is. Restless Ghost, Rune Mysteries, Children of the Sun, Desert Treasure 2. What in the world? Druidic Rituals, Eagle's Peak, Elemental Workshop 1, but not 2. Interesting. Fairy Tale 1 and 2, so I can use fairy rings. Lost City, which I think is used for law runes. Nature Spirits, Perilous Moons, Priest in Peril, and Twilight's Promise. I don't know some of these. The Twilight, there was 2 of those that I think were Varlamore things. Doesn't seem to give me... Oh, there is fire. Ah. There's fire on the stones that I already stepped on, so I can't go and get more XP. This is very fast agility XP, though. First level 5. Wait, did I hit level 5? Ha! Bro, I couldn't even tell. It was so fast. I didn't even notice. That's hilarious. Okay, so let's... It's all about the leagues. Points and stuff. So let's look at tasks. Style, area, only what's unlocked. Achieve your first level 5. We got that. Achieve your first level 10. Activate a prayer near an altar. Attack a dummy. Burn some food. Burn some normal logs. Burn some oak logs. Bury 6 bones. Oh, there's just a lot of stuff. Okay. Maybe we put this somewhere else. I am interested in getting my first relic. We need to make this decision because this is going to be super useful for us. I don't know if Barbarian Gathering... I don't know. It seems really good because you get these really good... Like, your hands are just crystal versions of the tools, which is really good. This one just makes it where money becomes just completely not a factor, more or less. And all your skills are permanently boosted by 10. That could be really good. And then this one is just super AFK. But it doesn't make things faster. Just makes it AFK, which is not the best for streaming. Not the best for actively playing. So maybe we need to... I think that's the one I'm not going to do. I'm not going to do Endless Harvest. We're going to do either Abundance or Barbarian Gathering. Barbarian Gathering seems really good. Additional 10% XP in both strength and agility. This could really propel my, combat. If I go with this, then I definitely need to go with the melee thing. Well, actually, I guess I wouldn't have to, because I'd be training strength. And I can use the relics on something else, but then I don't know if that's... Maybe you want to go all in. I think this is the one I want. Getting money. Getting money for just XP. I think this one is going to help us the most in the long run, but will be a little rough early. Whereas this one would be great early, but might not even matter late game. I am an Iron Man, so I still need to buy things. Getting a lot of money early game might be nice. Tough decisions, tough decisions. Both strength and agility. This thing also has the storage part of keeping resources. Let's do it. Let's just do it. Let's go with Barbarian Gathering. It sounds really strong, and I still get to, like, it's like the middle ground of, like, Endless Harvest and stuff. Really good early game, and it's going to propel me to those later levels where money shouldn't be a problem. Let's do it. Barbarian Gathering. I received a knapsack. Alright. 40 points earned. Relic 0. Relic unlocked at 600 points. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, yeah, so I think this is tier 2 here at the 600 point mark. So I need 600 points to get the second one. This is really good for agility. Let's not look at all that yet. Let's go to demonic pacts. %25 chance to fire a ranged echo. Minimum hit when attacking with a melee weapon is increased by 3. But what's beyond that, I suppose? That's probably what matters. Melee range is doubled whilst using two-handed weapons. Oh my gosh. You don't say. Each melee attack with a melee weapon has a 15% chance to trigger an instant blind bag attack. Automatically attack your current target with a random heavy melee weapon in your inventory as though you have equipped it. Ignoring all stat requirements and attack delay, blind bag attacks can trigger additional blind bag attacks but cannot trigger from special attacks. What in the world? Melee weapons under 1 kilogram always trigger an additional melee hit using 40% of your base max hit, minimum of 1. So this is your fast, this is your heavy, slower side. And while you have a shield equipped, you gain the Thorns effect. Thorns, whenever you're attacked, enemies will be instantly hit with 3 melee damage. This effect can only trigger once per hit spot, and you will trigger if you take 0 damage. Okay, so it will trigger if they splash and hit a 0. Other packs will specify if they affect Thorns. So that's your tank path. Tanky, fast, heavy, and two-handed. Two-handed sounds really fun. I'm going to do it. I'm going to go the melee path, and we're going to do the two-handed weapons because that just sounds fun. Alright. We've spent a point. Let's get out there. Let's see what we got going on out here. Finally leaving the starting area after how long have we been? How long have we been live? I have no idea. Okay. That's just a random player. This is Varlamore. I've never been to Varlamore in my current playthrough. Citizens. That's a person. That's a person. Can I pickpocket this guy? Oh my goodness. Alright, pickpocket a citizen. That was a task. Yoinked 3 coins from his pockets. Talk to the citizen. Very noble profession. I guess we'll put the knapsack down here. Yeah, I've never been to this area. Let's pull up the map. Where are we, man? The Final Dawn not started. Golly, this place is big. This is all of Arlamore. Well, I don't know where it stops. It probably stops right around here. Not sure. Because I think Auburn Vale is part of it. All right. Well, where should we go? I wanna fight something with these new powers I have. The Colosseum is probably something I'm not ready for. Well, I guess we should go to the bank. There's a bank over here. Let's go to the bank, drop some stuff off. Oh, there's a dungeon. Wait, what, is that for me? What in the world? Why am I already getting one of these? Obtain a kebab from a random event. There's no way that was a task. Are you kidding me? Channel Waystone. Ah, so this is just how you can unlock new areas. There's a chisel over there. Kind of want that chisel. Could be useful. Wait, why is my guy stupid? He doesn't know how to walk inside of a house? Knight of Varlamore. All these guys are strong. I don't want to pick a fight with any of these guys. Oh, and a dummy. That was I remember seeing the task. I have to hit this. Yeah. Wait, that gave me XP. That's crazy. Hit it again. Yeah, we're getting levels off this. We got 2 attack off of that. There's 3 attack. Yeah, I'm still getting XP. 4. I'm pretty sure eventually you stop getting XP from something like this, but I don't know when that's gonna happen. This is it. This is the rest of the league. This is what I'll be doing. Alright. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream. Oh, there's nothing more you can learn from hitting a dummy. Okay. Is it just for that style? What if I swap styles? No. No, okay. Yeah, I can't get any more XP. Okay, that's fair. I'm kind of glad that's how it ended up. Did not want to be sitting there forever doing that. But it was just really fast XP. But maybe that's all fast, you know, because we do have like 5 times rates. Let's go down here. I don't know what any of this stuff is, so. This dungeon is a prison. What in the world? Jug of water. Okay. Oh, there was actually... Hang on. This way's blocked off completely, but this one looks like you can open and go down through here. Maybe the guard captain has a key? It's cold for a start. Guess I don't have a key for that. Thief. Aqueducts. Hunter Guild. Where's something to fight? I need like a dungeon or something. A crypt. Oh, and this leads to the whole entire... Surely that's where I need to be, right? Where's the bank? Is this the bank? Yeah, here's the bank. Okay. That guy is robbing that lady. Let's deposit all this. Take my knapsack back, because I guess I should just keep this on me at all times. Start making our different pages. Melee. Ranged. Magic. Mining. Woodcutting. Fishing. Tinderbox can go in the woodcutting. Fish can go in the fishing. All food. I'm going to put all food in there. I'm going to put all runes in the magic. The pot can go in the fishing as well. I'm going to put everything cooking related in there. Jug of water. This should be in the crafting one, which we'll put the chisel in. And then we'll keep the Drahman staff here. Wooden shield can go in magic. Bronze arrows can go in the range tab. Alright, we're already organized. Beautiful. Glad that didn't take long. Let's go find an altar, because I believe that was a task. There's one nearby. Yeah, right here. I'm talking to somebody. Talking to a random citizen. Wealthy citizen. Wealthy citizen. Activate a prayer near an altar. Tasks. Incomplete. Let's search by incomplete ones, so we don't have to look at the ones that we already did. Let's just look at the easy ones. Burn some food, burn some normal logs, bury 6 bones. Let's go to the crypts. Let's go down here, see if there's something to fight. Still got my sword, right? I probably should have brought that shield. Go get him. I'll do my best. I gotta find something first. This is a crypt, but it's very... seems undisturbed. I was thinking I was gonna find some zombies or something. Maybe in here? This section? Nope, that's locked. Okay. Lots of fancy decorations around here, but nothing really to interact with. This is probably for a quest, but I mean, I'm not doing that quest, so let's just go outside the castle walls. I'm sure there'll be something along the way. Be like a random enemy somewhere, right? Some rope. I want that rope. Give me that rope. Again, my guy's stupid. He doesn't know how to go around walls. Pestle and mortar. Ooh, that's very important. And I need that vial of water. I mean, I don't need it, but might as well. An imp. Kill it. Look at these guaranteed 3s. It's beautiful. That took me to level 9 attack. A white bead. Fiendish ashes. I just realized that leveling attack is completely worthless because I have guaranteed 3s. So increasing my accuracy does nothing for that. I need to be increasing my strength so that I can potentially hit something higher than a 3. I don't know if I even need these beads. Is Imp Catcher? Is Imp Catcher completed already? Isn't there a search bar for this? Wait, free quests. Imp Catcher. Imp Catcher is not completed. Interesting. Jarboa. Little mouse. Chicken. Oh, I'm level 2 strength. Blue wizard hat. Oh, baby. We're cooking. Drip. Look at all this corn. Oh, that was a task. I picked some sweet corn. Is it another task to, like, burn some or something? What about cabbage? Or nettles? Is that a cabbage? Or, ow. Ow. I've been stung by the nettles. Is that a task? There's a windmill here. Is that a task? Put some flour in. Surely that's got to be a task, right? I can't even eat the sweet corn. What do I do with sweet corn? Do I cook it? Oh, there's already pot up here. Beautiful. That's what I was going to need. Put this wheat in the hopper. Activate the hopper controls. And then go back downstairs. Put the flour in the bin. Look at that. I knew it. Make some flour. 30 points. Wow. Okay. Oh, this is a master farmer. That will be very useful for farming down the road. When I can get thieve from him. Maybe I should do more thieving. There's a cooking range over here. There's also one here. And a pub. And a mace shop. And an anvil. And here's a furnace. But where are rocks? Oh, here's rocks. Stonecutter outpost. Let's go pay that place a visit. Because I can mine rocks with my bare fists. Ow! Ow! You want to go, punk? Don't you try to step to me. Well, you got a pot belly. Oh my goodness. Get wrecked. Bury his bones. Charcoal. Jug of wine. That's actually really good food. Just looting. It's a farmer. Master farmer. Maybe we should get our thieving up. Thieving seems to be very increased success rates. Ow. I'm already level 4. What level do you need to get farmers? Farmers are 10. 24 coins already. Okay, I failed. Ow. Why does this guy got a pet already? He's level 37. What in the world? Oh, those guys are on a mission. Look at those guys with their white aprons and their dragon shields. Oh my goodness. Where do they even get dragon shields? Wait, what? Ow. Do you have any background music or gameplay music? Wait, you don't hear gameplay music? It is rather quiet. I kind of want to hear more of it myself. How's that? You can hear the birds, but no actual game music. Yeah, I guess it was just so like soft that it was just not coming through. Iron mace. Okay, that's my new best weapon. Let's grab the hammer. Weapons are so interesting now because it's like, there's really no difference between this and a bronze sword, I'd imagine, since they're both the same tick speed and they're always going to succeed in hit of 3. Is this just one-shot chickens? I'm pretty sure chickens only have 3 HP. Yeah. Oh. Defeat a chicken! I did it. I am a wizard. Watch me do it again. Boom. See that? Give me even more points. Alright, where was that cooking range? Looks like it's in here. Ah, here it is. Cook on the oven. Cooked sweet corn. Oh, okay. Never mind. We're not doing that. Cook the chicken. Alright, we got some chicken. Seaweed over here. A lot of seaweed. There's fishing spots down here. Most likely going to be my starting fishing spots. Iron arrow. Iron pickaxe. Oh wait, I don't need that. Oh, and it was something someone else dropped. Sand crab is level 15, but I'm pretty sure sand crabs can't do damage. Or like they only hit ones. Wait, what did he just hit? I didn't even look. What did he just hit me for? I wasn't looking again. Oh, okay, yeah, he did. He hit me for 1. Okay. Ow, he's kind of wrecking me. Maybe I'll swap to block. Get some defense levels going. Defense levels are probably the best thing for me early game since I get these guaranteed 3s. Already up to level 4 defense. This is going swimmingly. Show that crab what for. Give him the hands. One more hit. Boom. All right. 36 coins. What the heck? All right, let's go down here to this mine because I want to do some mining. Based off of I should really be doing what my relics are. Those are crabs. Yeah, they're like sand crabs. They like look like giant rocks. They're made to like imitate sandstone or something. This is sharks? I can't fish here. Can I at least mine over here? Is there? Please tell me there's copper or tin. That's silver. That's mithril. Coal. Gold. Iron. Clay. Wait, I might be able to mine clay. Yeah, I can. Oh, look at that. Whoa! That's wild. I'm just ripping the thing up out of the ground. Look, that guy's doing it too. And so this is all going in my knapsack, correct? Check. Your knapsack contains 5 clay. Dispose. Dispose of. Okay, that destroyed the things that were inside of it. Okay, I see. It's a good thing we got that early testing out of the way so that we know what that did. What is it? What's happening over here? What are these guys doing? What is he doing to that? What is he doing to that? What's going on right there? What is he? Huh? What are you guys doing? Oh, is he dead? He's not on this plane of existence anymore. I guess I'll just keep ripping this clay rock out of the ground. What level am I? I'm getting agility XP and strength XP. I'm level 4 mining. I don't like this new system. Give me the old system. Interfaces. New style skill guide interface. No. I want the old one. Yeah. There we go. Okay, so at level 15 I can mine iron. But it might be a task to go mine tin and or copper. Colossal worm remains. Let's go over there. Never been there before. I've never been to any of these places. Have I mentioned this is my first time in Varlamore? I know I have. I'm just joking. There's another Shrine of Ralos. Ow. Scorpions are stinging me. And they're massive. And the snakes are biting me. Build unbuilt landing site. You need 10 Quetzal feed sacks, 3 limestone brick, and 4 soft clay to build this landing site. Alright, I don't have any of those things. This is a giant dead worm. That looks like a dragon to me. So this is an agility course. There's planks, hammer, construction worker. This is where I start. You there, over here. Let's have a quick chat before you head up there. Worm tongue? What the heck? An anteater? Hello. My short-tongued friend. What can I do for you? Why, what? Why am I, how are you, what? Why am I talking to an anteater? My colleague and I are here on a mission of preservation. Magnificent colossal worm remains, of course. You see, we have a termite problem. Indeed, and while my archaeological skills are certainly exemplary, I also bring a certain set of more unique skills to this troubling assignment. He just eats the termites. Yes. I see. So, can I help your preservation efforts? Why, yes, it seems our scaffolding has proven to be a useful place for adventurer types to practice running and jumping in quick succession. You should also wish to practice these skills. You may come across the aforementioned termites while you traverse the ropes. Simply scoop them up and bring them to me. I'll happily exchange them for some goodies I've collected during my time here. You can also keep any bone shards they may have unfortunately chipped off. However, you don't look like you've mastered the necessary skills enough to safely navigate this treacherous course. 50 agility? 62 agility to take on the advanced course. Oh my goodness. Okay, well, I can't do this at all. This is wild that they're like, yeah, we're going to start people here. How do I do anything? Ah, something's attacking me. It's a giant. There's a hill giant. I don't want to fight a hill giant. Or the jaguar. I don't want to fight a jaguar. This is a dangerous place. Wait, there was another mining spot. Wonder what's over here. Oh gosh. Don't go next to the jaguars, please. Is it just iron? It's just iron, seemingly. And a big hole. Okay. Well, let's get out of here then. Let's go somewhere else. Hunter training. Sunlight moths. Can I barehand catch these, or do I need a bug net? Hunter level of 75 to catch this moth barehanded? Bro, how do I do anything? Hunter guild. Lots of hunter stuff. Sunset Coast. Fishing shop. Maybe there's some way to start fishing down here. There's a big bird. I think the birds take you to different parts of this land. They're like fast travel. People seem to be here. Lots of people seem to be here. Here to do some fishing. It's a great place for it. Are you looking to buy some fishing supplies? No, I don't need your help. Okay, it's once again the fishing spots that I can't interact with. Where's the easy stuff? I need easier stuff to fish. Where's the shrimp? Shrimp spots, you know? Okay, there's the lobster. That's at least easier. Lobster. Lobster and tuna and whatnot. Where's shrimp? I need shrimp! There's a fishing spot here. Oh, what? What did I just click on? Can I even... I have level 1 fishing. Small net, I can get shrimp. That's it. That's all I can get. Like, I have to find shrimp, or else I cannot get fishing XP. It's harpy eagles. Oh, farming patch. More sunlight moths. Farming patches could be very useful. Can I rake with my bare hands? No, or no, that's not part of the... that's not part of the barbarian training. You have the tools I need. Can I buy one of those? Thank you. What about one of these, and one of these, and one of these, and one of these, and one of these? Beautiful. I don't have any seeds. Give you one of these. But I can at least rake these and put all of the weeds. I can put all the weeds inside the compost bin. It'll be something. Get me a little bit of farming XP. Interesting. Your pets must carry over or something, because these guys have These guys have pets that they should, like, probably never have at their current level. Rake a flower patch. I did it. Wow. What about an herb patch? They didn't seem to care for me raking an allotment patch. But what about an herb patch? No. No. Someone drop these? Yeah. Let's at least see if I can fill this thing. If I can get my thieving level up high enough, I can start pickpocketing for seeds. But question is, what does that really get me? Okay, I'm farming level 4 off of just raking patches. That's pretty good, I guess. Let's boost the music over here. I want you guys to hear stuff. Alright, compost bin is filled. We'll close that. These buffalo look very green. They also look strong. It's a farmer. Oh, there's a master farmer. Ow. Come on, just let me steal your money. Ow. Oh, I forgot to put this stuff away. Pie dish. More buffalo. Quetzal Gorge, rare trees, the Dark Frost, Shipwreck Cove. I wonder if they got fish I can actually fish over there. Gotta go somewhere, right? Might as well head out towards Auburnvale and all these places. Oh wait, is this a dungeon? A wolf den. Thieving activity. Another dungeon. Okay. Hey-ya! Take that, buffalo. I'm leveling up very rapidly. We're already at... Wait. I hit a 0 there. You saw that, right? Defeat a buffalo. Nice. It's a good thing I keep doing random things, because they all end up being a task. Burnt swordfish. Wouldn't be wise to do that with the owner of the house nearby. So I guess you can steal from this guy, but you need to do something. I think that's like, I think I've seen this before. You like have to have the kids like distract them. Rufus, you wanna help me? Another blue hat. And did I really just get a task for defeating a rat? Defeat 5 creatures with a mace. Wow. Let's take this box trap for hunting. Wait, what? I'm an Iron Man, so I can't take that. Why? Ow. Oh, there's a knife. Knives are pretty useful. Let's go grab the knife and then. Oh, okay. Never mind. Tourist. Guess you're the same as a villager, level 1 or whatever. Up to 8 thieving right now. I don't know if there's like a quest that everybody just does because they just know this area and I'm just like clueless. It might be something that's almost, you know, basically mandatory because it's, you know, there's no access to like shrimp or something. Nilsal to you, Iknami. Welcome to the Grand Museum. I hope your visit is a pleasant one. If you have any questions about Varlamore, I'm happy to help. Could you tell me more about the early history of Varlamore? Certainly. When it comes to the existence of Varlamore, it is Zarek we have to thank. During his age of strife, many refugees fled Turend over the previously unexplored Custodia Mountains. There were 3 notable groups of these refugees. The first group, the Talkasti, settled in the Tlati rainforest. While they initially lived nomadic lives, they eventually started to establish more permanent settlements, with Tal Teklan being the first. The next group were the Parikans. They first settled right here, building the town of Fortis, or Civitas Illa Fortis, as it eventually became. Finally, we have the dwarves. Those were refugees. These were refugees from Lovakin, who established a home beneath Ralos Rise, becoming known as the dwarves of Cam Torum. Was there any friction between those groups initially? Oh yes, very much so. The dwarves, just as they do today, mostly keep to themselves. However, the Talkasti and Parikans came into regular conflict over various matters. That's not the case now, right? What brought them together? As you may well have already guessed, it was religion. Long before leaving Corinth, the Talkasti had taken to secretly worshipping Ralos and Ranul. After arriving here, they were able to openly practice their religion for the first time. Over time, the Parikans started to adopt this religion as well. As the two groups came together, the population of the region started to rapidly expand. This eventually led to the construction of Tempestus, and with it, the founding of Varlamore. So are there still distinctions between the Talcosti and the Pericans now? Yes and no. Those terms are no longer used to describe people today. Since we united, we have all been Varlamorians. However, you'll still find many traces of our previous divide. For example, here in Fortis, you'll find yourself surrounded by Perican architecture, whereas over the Tlati rainforest, the influence of the Talcosti remains clear. Names are other good examples. Indeed, look no further than our rulers. For most of our history, we were ruled by the Tullus dynasty, with Tullus very much being a name of Perican origin. However, we are now ruled by the Arkan dynasty, whose name can be traced back to early Talcosti nomads. So where did the name Varlamore come from? The river Varla that separates Talcosti and Perican territory. What was once a symbol of our divide became the symbol of our unification. That was all super interesting. Thanks for the information. Recent history. War of Betrayal started around 100 years ago. I don't know if I'm ready for another lore dump. I kind of want to just know about this quest. Is it this guy, the academic? Welcome to the Grand Museum. Inspect empty case. Be aware that the diadem normally displayed here was recently stolen. The Grand Museum is willing to pay a high price for information that leads to its return. High price? That would be nice for whoever can figure it out. You do not meet all the requirements to start the ethically acquired antiquities quest. I am seeing an iron battle axe over there. Well, that was a lot of lore dump just to figure out that we can't do anything. Final Dawn. Let's go over here, I guess. Snape grass. A tinderbox. Thieves. I'm very confused as to where to even start. Oh wait, there's a fishing spot right here in the park. Surely something right here in the middle of town is clean out them bank vaults. Run it up. Surely this is something I can fish at, right? What is this? Keys? Boots? What? Let's just see if I can do it. Oh, I can! I can fish. I'm getting fishing XP. Let's go, finally! Finally something I can do. It seems like most of this stuff is trash, but... Oh, obtain a casket from fishing. There's an old boot. I got an old boot. Obtain an old boot from a fishing spot. Oh my goodness, I'm just... You open the casket, inside you find some coins. Inside you find some coins. I think there was literally 40 coins from both of those. Oh! House keys! Interesting. Wait. Is this part of the thieving activity? Uncut sapphire. What the heck am I going to be doing with these boots? Alright, I have a key. I think I'm supposed to rob their house now, right? Thieving activity? Thieving activity? That guy's name was Hugh Hefner. Okay. Okay, this house is already open. One of these houses was locked. There's this one. The doors are securely locked. Nothing interesting happens. Spare keys to wealthy households in Civitas Illifortis. Okay, well, where do the wealthy live? Civitas Illifortis. Okay, I guess over here. Well, no, that might just be the whole area. I don't... Spare keys. Where would I put spare keys? I forgot about stealing from stalls. What's upstairs? Oh, 4 tiles of nothing. Rip. Real estate. Maybe I should talk to this guy and get a house, if possible. How can I get a house? Starting house in Alderaan for 1,000 coins. I'd love to, but I don't have that kind of money. Sunbeam Ale. Let's just say there are some wealthy people about with full pockets. Any tips? I'm not having a lot of luck. I'm quite sneaky. Every now and then I'll get their attention so their pockets aren't being so carefully watched. That is sneaky. I'll keep an eye out for your distractions. Okay, so I could have pickpocketed them potentially while the kids are distracting them. And I guess that's just happens at random. I don't need this trash. What's my fishing level now? 5? Okay. Can at least mine, or I can at least fish stuff now. Like, more than just one particular item. This guy is dropping his uncut emeralds. That's kind of crazy. Big fishing nets. Am I fishing up big fishing nets? I think I am. Coins. Okay, these guys look relatively rich. What does this guy trade? Crafting supplies? Did leagues just start? It did. It started today. I'm not sure exactly the hour, but I just know it was today. Back on. Haven't played in a couple months. Yeah. It's funny they make you start in Varlamore, which I don't have a lot of experience with. At all, actually. I have not gone to Varlamore on the main account yet. Alright, let's try to get this organized. Put the magic hat in there. And the feathers. We'll put the feathers We'll just be keeping in the fishing tab. Varlamore has a bunch of cool content. Yeah, it seems to have a lot of really cool stuff, but most of it seems like it's very late game. So I'm like having trouble figuring out where to get started. Make a new tab for farming. Actually, this can go in the food tab. So can the wine. Pestle and mortar gets its own tab. Pot of flour can go in cooking and fishing. Raw beef. I think I need to cook this for like tasks. Cook chicken, why not? Just throw it in there. Weeds, why not? Just throw them in there. Now, what in the world do I do with this? This key. This key, man. What do I do with this key? Surely it's used on a house, but I haven't really seen one that was locked. Thieving activity here. Maybe it's this house? I haven't looked at this one yet. People are glass blowing. Wait, why didn't I put this hammer up? Oh, I forgot. There's stuff in my knapsack still. I should take that stuff out. No, I don't want to deposit the whole thing. I want to empty it. There we go. There's my clay. Cool. Let's see, what else? Oh, here's the range. Ooh, sinew. That's like a bowstring or crossbow string, I believe. Maybe that's a task. I'm pretty sure there's a task for burning, so I'm just going to potentially burn this. Yep, burn some. Okay. Let's go to that one house and see if that's what this key is actually used for. See if we can find anybody distracted. The guy's already splashing. Dodgy character. Rather busy. You need 50 thieving to take part in house robbery. Oh. That might be what my key is. I'm not entirely sure. What is happening? What the heck? What did I just do? Did I just... Oh, was I trying to chop that tree? That was so weird. I was so confused. It seems like it's the same thing of like, hey, this is just another person to steal from. I don't know what you're supposed to do though. Maybe talk with the kids. House robbery, yeah, 50 thieving. Yeah, I think I'm gate-kept from some of this content right now. Question is, what can I do? Or the riveting tale of a lily pad labor. I've heard about this quest. I guess we could go look at the Coliseum. I don't really know if I just would die instantly from going in there. So close to level 10. Just need to pickpocket them successfully like 1 or 2 more times. Ah, come on. Just 1 or 2 more successes. There, okay. Boom. Alright. Level 10, which means we can now pickpocket from farmers. A nice step up in XP. So can we do stalls yet? Yeah, we can do cake stalls, tea stalls, crafting stalls. Are any of those in here? That's a fur stall, that's a silk stall, baker's stall, gem stall, spice stall. I want to say this is one that we can do. Does that steal from that guy? Am I stealing this guy's XP? Oh, total level 100. That got me some easy levels, and it got me some tasks. I got bread and cake. Don't think I can use the key yet, so I'm gonna go put it away. Let's take a look at this thing. Tasks. Let's look at our tasks. Burn some normal logs, burn some oak logs, bury 6 bones, cast home teleport, catch a baby impling, catch a herring. I wish I knew. I wish I knew where that was. Herrings are in the river, correct? Herrings, yes, they're just level 10. 10 fishing. I wonder if that's where I can do it. I'll have to go check that out. Maybe I'll get 10 fishing before I go there, because this one spot in the pond is like the only place I can seem to fish as of right now. Put the cakes away. Keep the keys in here, I guess. Let's bring our tinderbox. Just because that's a yew tree. Wow. Let's see what happens with the regular trees here. That was my first tree chopped, if you could call it chopping. I just punched the tree down in one hit. Yeah. Alright. Can I... I would like to not dispose of the things inside of it. I guess you can. Only way to not have the items go into the knapsack is to close it. You just can't take them out afterwards, which is weird. Burn some normal logs. Already up to 5 fire making. I think we need, 15 to burn oak, which I don't even know where we're gonna find an oak log. This biome doesn't exactly scream like it would have oak trees sitting around, but I don't know, maybe it is. It's so funny punching these trees. Alright, we're already 12 woodcutting. Woodcutting and fire making are gonna be so fast. Is there a knife? Kind of want to do a little fletching. At the same time, I would definitely want to get my fire making levels up. Who's your good boy? Molasses. It is taking a while to light these logs. There we go, good grief. Oh, I can pickpocket this farmer now. Well, I could if I succeeded, but I did not. Let's see if we can try that again. 72 XP, golly. Well, we got the one. There we go. That was a good spree of successful pickpockets. Already up to 13. Hey! Stop! Beat this guy up. Okay, so I'm realizing that my max hit is not guaranteed to be 3. So maxing attack does still have some benefits. Need level 50. Alrighty. Let's empty the knapsack, get our logs. Oh, where's that placeholder thing? We had a knife, I thought. Maybe it wasn't a knife, maybe it was the chisel. I need to find a knife. Finding a knife would be very beneficial. Is there a general store somewhere? General store would most likely have one. Here's one. Oh, we got some bird traps as well. bird snares and some box traps. Let's go ahead and get ourselves a knife. And we can afford these, might as well, I guess. Let's buy another pestle and mortar just because. Let's buy a cake tin just cause. Let's buy some thread just cause, and let's buy a needle. And buy some rope. We had extra money. Alright. Wonder if I can make leather armor now or something. Is there a tanner anywhere in this area? Box traps. We're going hunter, which I think we lumped together with wood cutting. Needle, crafting, thread, crafting, cake tin, cooking, pestle and mortar, and ropes. Alright, we have a knife. Let's make some arrow shafts. There we go, that was a task. We are already fletching level 2. And now we are level 3. Okay. Okay, so let's do 2 things. Let's go get level 10 fishing from this spot over here in the park. And then let's head to the river and see if we can actually fish there. I hope it's not fly fishing. That would require at least 30. I doubt it, right? Well, yeah, I don't know. We will fish here for a little bit. Yeah. Another house key already. Some more broken glass. And a casket. And that was another key. I think we just leveled up. And we're level 8 now. I think this big net is slowing us down. Or it could be. I'm not sure. Actually, we seem a lot faster now that we have this tool in our hands. But we're supposed to be using the barbarian stuff to where we don't need it, I thought. I don't know. Seems very odd. The music's not drowning out my voice, is it? I'm gonna turn it down a little bit. I have no idea. Okay, we are 10 fishing. Alright, we got some money. Got an uncut ruby. Cosmic Talisman, wow. Don't think I need the rest of this broken glass. Or the old boots. Make all this. Okay. Now let's head over here to the river and maybe on our way, or well, we'll go to this river, see if there's what we can got, if we can do anything there, and then we will potentially go and oh my. A mine. There's a mine here. It's hard to tell what these rocks are, but there is a mine inside of this mountain. I want to see if these buffalo give me leather. Sheer alpaca. Surely that's a task. See if I can find some shears. Just raw beef and bones. Shears, shears, shears. Shears, shears. Pot. Might have to... Oh, bury 6 bones. Might have to go back to a general store in order to find some shears. That's probably a task, though. But let's not get too sidetracked. I want to see what that river's all about. Let's kill this damn dog. Fiendish ashes. Iron scimitar. Whoa. That just became a best weapon. Oh gosh, these wolves are very strong. Oh my gosh, they almost killed me. Oh, you know something else I need to do? I need to use the home teleport. So let's do that, so that we can say that we've used it, get the achievement thing, the task, and we'll go get some food and whatnot. There we go. Cast home teleport. Where did that put us exactly? Okay, I see. Chisel. Guess let's grab some bread. Don't need a whole lot. I'll mostly regenerate all of this. Yeah. Oh, we're good. These are some big gates. Oh, I could also get the shears while I was here. Take that pie dish. Another tinderbox. Let's go get a shear. I'm almost positive that the whatchamacallit will be a task. Shearing an alpaca. That's way too unique and like seemingly pointless for it to not be a task, I feel like. I could get really heartbroken, though, if I go and do all this just for it to not be a task, though. That would be hilarious. But I'll need shears at some point, so it's good to have them in my bank or in my overall inventory. Shears, shears, shears. There are no shears. Wow. Interesting. Huh. Okay. No shears. There was a crafting store, though. What is this? Food shop? Food shop. Gem shop. Silk trader, fur trader. Crafting shop. Surely the crafting shop has shears? No. Maybe not surely, but that would be my second best bet. Mace shop. Pottery wheel. Oh, there's a potter's wheel and a fire oven right here. Wow. This is like really good for crafting. There's my shears. I'm so glad they had one. Glass blowing pipe. There was seaweed. Seaweed on the coast over there. And what's the other thing you need for this? Molten glass, so like buckets of sand, I think. You need buckets of sand and soda ash, which I think you get soda ash from burning seaweed or something like that. Bolt mold. Guess we could just buy one of these molds. Might as well, right? We have money. Let's buy a few more shears. Buy a glass blowing pipe, why not? Buy another needle. A little bit of everything. We got money. All this stuff is cheap anyways. Alright, crafting. Shears. Every mold. Glass blowing pipes. Needle. Let's actually take a chisel out and see if we can cut this sapphire. 20. Okay. Can't do that. It says there's a water source. Water pump. I think that's the only thing holding me back for that, for crafting, is the water source. Let's see what this shop has. That has rune maces. 18,000 coins to get a rune mace. Oh, are they buying soda ash and stuff from the charter ships? That's probably what they're doing. Most likely what they're doing. Oh, I've almost forgotten to actually grab the shears. The whole reason I came over on this little side project. So we will go to the bank that's on this side, grab the shears, and then head back over to where we were going initially, which was the river. And then eventually Auburnvale over there. Buy this shear, or grab my shear. It's not buying it. This is not a shop. This is my bank. Just now looking at the stream and I'm seeing the chat is rather large. Dairy buffalo. Maybe I should get some milk from a dairy buffalo. I knew it. I knew it was a thing. Alright, where's a bucket? Wait. Is this a general store? What is this? Oh, it's a farm shop, that's right. It does have compost, and it has empty buckets. I can buy one. Ball of wool. Milk of this dairy buffalo. Boom, that was another one. Alright, where's a spinning wheel? Or a loom, rather? Loom? Spinning wheel. Actually, I think both things exist, but the thing I'm looking for is a spinning wheel. Can I do anything with the dairy churning? I need level 48 to make cheese. I need level 38 to make butter. I need level 21 to make cream. Crazy stuff, crazy stuff. Cadaver berries and fiendish ashes. Alright, we're finally here. At the fishing spot. Oh, there's willow trees as well. Oh, man. Oh, and it is not... It's not the fish I was hoping for. It's the fly fishing spots. I need level 20. Or 25. Oof. And then willow trees. What do I need for that? 30, right? Yeah. Golly. There's so much, like, there's so many gaps that I feel like I have to skip over. I love just punching these trees. Yeah. Drink from bird bath. I'm doing it. I don't know why I did that. Drink from the bird bath. Delicious. Nutritious. Oh, is that an oak tree? Oh my goodness, I thought I'd never see the day. It's beautiful. So let's open this up so my inventory doesn't just get completely clogged with logs. Achieve your first level 20. Wow, woodcutting is flying by. Oh, and agility and strength just went up because of this. It's so crazy. Really, the resource gathering is just super beneficial. If I just take one of those resource gathering skills to like a tremendous level. Now have 33, 34 stored. We are 26 woodcutting. I really need to find bronze, right? If I don't find bronze, I can't do any smithing. I need to find bronze rocks. Could be there's one. There's a check over here. There's a check over here. Do I have any bronze over here? No, there's still the thing inside. The thing. Oh, obtain a bird nest. Got our very first bird nest. Search a curry tree. Nice. Is this like the only oak tree in the whole Farthamore? I think I want to just like power mine with woodcutting right now. Like just go crazy with woodcutting and let it just carry my strength and my agility right now. I don't know why, but I kind of want to. Because now I'm level 30 with woodcutting and I can chop down these willows super easy. And they're probably going to give a ton of XP. Oh, yeah. And it's AFK. Oh, my goodness. Well, not completely AFK, but pretty decently AFK. Alright, I'm going to use the bathroom real quick while I chop this tree. Alright. I'm back. I'm just getting so much XP from wood cutting, and then that turning into strength and agility XP as well. So good. Look at that. Should be getting to the point where I can hit something higher than a 3 soon. Probably going to stay on attack styles in order to get further. Unlock new weapon types. I love the barbarian woodcutting, it's so funny. So very peaceful. Just chopping wood kidding with my bare fists. Let's look around at the map. Looks like this might be a shortcut underneath the walls. This thieves' den. Yeah, there's thieves here. If I climb, oh, there's no climbing up. Iron dart. It's a ranged weapon, I believe. Oh, they were playing darts, huh? A little dartboard on the thing. That's funny. Yeah, I think if we go down here, it'll connect to the other section. That's inside the walls. Yeah, now I'm inside. Very complicated or complex shortcut, but it's a shortcut, I guess. Now, should I go get my tinderbox? We should probably also get those fishing levels. We need level 20 fishing, which we're at 10 right now. Ranged, we'll put the dart in here. Kadava berry in the tree. Can go in herb lore. Bird's nest can go in wood cutting. Actually, I think they're used for potions, so I think they can go in here as well. Wool can go in crafting. Bucket of milk can go in fishing / cooking. Shears can go away. Hammer can go away. Empty the knapsack. We got oak logs. We got willow logs. Let's grab a tinderbox. Grab 5 of these and 5 of these. Oh, I can't burn these yet, can I? Because I don't have 15 fire making. Well, what we'll do is we'll close this knapsack and then go find some trees to cut. There was a decent amount over here by the fishing spot. Here we go. Solo. We be woodcut. We be woodcut. Alright, let's see if we can hit 15. Golly, we suck at starting fires. We can't be that bad, come on! So help me. Light the log. Oh my goodness, we did it. Okay, we are fire making level 15. 16 now. Now we are 17. Fire making level 17, so we should be able to light an oak log, which is another task. Boom. And some oak logs. If I could, I would like to get high enough level to where I could do some burn these willow logs as well. But let's see. I don't know if that's priority or not. Fire making. All right, now can I fish here and also look at this thing? Can I look at my tasks while doing this? Catch a baby impling, catch a herring, catch a shrimp, catch an anchovy. There's got to be shrimp somewhere, like, nearby, right? Chop some logs with a steel axe. Clean 50 grimy pteromin. 25 grimy guam leaves. Clean a grimy guam. Cook shrimp. Cook something with an apron. Craft leather chaps. Create an anti-poison. Cut a ruby. Defeat a frog. Defeat a hill giant. Oh. Defeat a hill giant gives you a demonic pact. That's a skill tree thing, right? 90 points until my next relic, too. I'm already very close. Demonic pacts. Yep, that's a skill tree thing. Oh, man. I should go kill a hill giant. That shouldn't be too terrible. It's hard to say whether that's going to be challenging or not. Defeat a scorpion. Defeat an imp with an earth spell. Drink a strength potion. Dye a cape purple. Eat a rabbit. Eat an onion. Enter your player-owned house. Equip a Tyrus helm. Equip an elemental staff. Equip an iron dagger. Feed a dog some bones. Fletch an oak shortbow. Get a haircut. Light a torch. Make an attack potion. Mine 5 tin ore. There's gotta be some tin ore somewhere. Mine some ore with a steel pickaxe. Perform a special attack. Pick 6 flax. Pick 6 wheat, cabbage, 6 cabbage, and 6 potatoes. That's something I should probably do. Sell some silk to a silk trader. That's just thieving related. Shoot 6 iron arrows. Smelt a bronze bar. Smelt an iron bar. Alright, what are we looking at here? Open these caskets. I found a diamond. Money. 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 And another diamond. Wow. Don't think I need all of these big nets. Quack. So many of my stats are just sitting at level 1 still, because I haven't found a way to really interact with them. Construction, I just need to go buy a house first, and then I can start doing some of that stuff. There might be house contracts in this. I'm not sure. Contract work with the whatchamacallit. Getting tons of gems, that's probably best case scenario, to be honest. Drop all these nets. They are not worth my time. Okay, that was just straight up a jade. Okay. More house keys. What the heck is that? I don't think that's a squirrel. And it's definitely not a sunflower. I am frozen. This thing is lagging. Am I disconnected like fully? What's going on? What is happening? Am I still streaming? It says stream is healthy. Oh. You got a random event. I can't interact with them though. 'cause I'm still busted. What the heck is happening? Yeah, the game is straight up not... Oh my gosh. Holy moly, that was some lag. I missed an entire random event, dude. That had to be servers like that on their end. Don't need any of this broken glass. I wonder if you can like reheat up broken glass for crafting's sake. So is the story here that the citizens are so wealthy that they just drop valuables into this pond on accident all the time because they're just so careless and rich? Because I've got so many gems and just raw money and literal caskets. It's a little crazy. We're so close to level 20. And then I can go get some real fishing XP. This is gonna go so much faster once I get to the freaking river. Salmon is already like one of the fastest fishing methods in the game. Soon we shall be done. I wonder if I'm still going to need feathers. Or bait. There we go. Fishing level 20. The McRib. Yoink. I've got enough money now to go buy a house. If only we were that simple, you know? Alright. I'm interested to see what happens in the Coliseum. Adventurers come from near and far to test their might within these walls. That sounds exciting. Indeed it is. If you are victorious in the Colosseum, the whole of all the world shall hear your name. I imagine it's quite the challenge then. It'll put your skills to the test, alright. How do I participate? Just head through that tunnel behind me and we'll get you the show start. Make sure that you've got everything you need. Once you're in, you can't leave until the end of the wave. Come and ask me if you have any other questions. I'm pretty sure that this is so difficult and I will not have a single... I don't have like an ounce of a chance. What if I just go in there anyways and we'll see what happens? Maybe I put my money away. Keep an eye out on contenders. Inside the Coliseum, you'll earn what's called glory. What's glory? Glory will improve your status and reputation around the city. You might even get some rewards. Simple rule, you get glory from participating in the Coliseum. You'll get more glory the better you perform. How many hits you take or how quickly you complete the challenges. That I do. It seems as though you are still a rookie to the people of Fortis. Well, let's go in. Let's send it. I'm gonna get some. You're about to enter the Fortis Coliseum. Within, you will face multiple waves of deadly foes. Dying at any point is not considered a safe death. Apart from between waves, there is no exit within the Coliseum, but teleporting out is allowed. I don't think I want to lose my money. So we're just going to go back, bank that, just in case. Everything else is completely replaceable, but also, I don't think I'm going to get anything. I think I am going to die a horrible death. I'll bring my cakes. That'll keep me safe. A few cakes, an iron scimitar, and a dream. Let's get it. I'm ready. Use the buttons below to select the modifier before continuing to the next wave. Sunfire Splinters. 200 glory per wave. 100 glory per wave. Prayer is drained by 20% of damage received from enemies off prayer. Your maximum HP is reduced by 10% and can no longer be boosted. Enemies ignore 33% of your defense and hit an extra 1 damage. No, let's just do this one because I only have like 14 HP anyways. Oh. Those guys are level 104. Yep, it's over. Yep, it's over. Yep, it's over. Hey, what do you know? I died. Yep, we're nowhere close to being ready for that. At least we didn't waste anything. Should go get one of these hats. Let's grab our money and get one of these helmets that everybody's got so we can look cool. I want to look cool. Which side do we think it's on? Probably this side with the big boat, right? Pickpocket, sailor, trader, crewman. Tyrus helm. How much is it? That's a lot. Lupityrosome. There's my soda ash. Soda ash is 5 coins. And buckets of sand. Soda ash and buckets of sand, I believe, are what you need in order to blow glass. Can you blow glass at level 1 crafting? You can. Beer glass. Maybe I'll give that a look, because that probably makes money. Right? Well, I don't know. Maybe not in the early levels. Crafting. Glass blowing pipe. And I believe will the guide tell me? Crafting. To make jewelry, to make pottery, to make craft armor. Man, this doesn't tell me anything about blowing glass. Let's just buy 5. And actually, we'll buy 10. 10 of each. So I'm pretty sure that this is what you need to get molten glass. Smelt at the furnace. Yep, molten glass. Okay. Now, what do I want to do with the buckets? I got crafting levels from that. What can I make now? Candle lanterns? Okay, let's make a few of those. Okay, I'm level 10 now. I don't get my next thing until 12, though. There we go, we're 12. Okay. That was relatively cheap, too. Now, do I just deposit it all? Deposit it all and start again, I guess? How many inventory spots? 26, so 23? No, 13? Of each, and then we can't make anything different until 26 crafting. This is still a decent amount of XP. Just leveled up twice just from making the glass. 3 times. 4 times. Alright, we got some oil lamps that will high out for 15. Wondering how much these sell for, though. If I sell them at a shop. So I think this is costing me 10 per product. Bucket of slime. Fishing rod, a lobster pot. I don't think I need any of that stuff. Raw rabbit. Pretty sure there's a thing for eating a rabbit. Eat a rabbit. There we go. All right. We are 70 points away until our next relic. We could get a lot of these by potentially fishing and wood cutting. Put that stuff away for now. Grab our knapsack again. And we shall go wood cutting and fishing, which we should just bring a knife and a tinder box anyways. Just in case we want to cut a log into something, or to get some fletching XP, or burn a log, make a fire so we can cook fish, whatnot, anything. The essentials, you know. This guy's already punching yew trees. That's crazy. I mean, I could be there shortly too if I wanted to. I'm already 38. Like, in wood cutting, I haven't even started really. I haven't even really started like focusing on wood cutting really hard. I do want to see if I can take out that. Oh, I should get. Okay, here's the game plan. We're gonna go get some good fish. We're gonna turn that into some good food, and then we're gonna try and kill a hill giant and see if we can get that extra bonus that we get from that task, the demonic pact. There was another thing associated. Close this with the oak thing. What was it? Something to do with oak. It was like make an oak short bow or something. Leather chaps, cut a ruby, defeat a frog, defeat a scorpion. Elemental, dogs, fletch an oak short bow. Okay, what do we need fletching wise to make an oak short bow? Bows, oak short bow, you need 20 fletching. Okay, we are still a decent ways away from that. Which means we need to fletch some of these easy trees. Doing these early level things is so important, just so that you have more options to train available. Because there's when you're low levels, there's always just some specific area that you have to search for. Oh, I do not want to walk all the way around, just go around these bushes. It seems that one makes me path way around, out of the way. About to level up strength. Okay, no, we're not wood, we're not fire making, we are fletching. We'll just make some arrow shafts for now. Oh wait, did it want me to make the whole thing? I don't know if I can. Make an oak shortbow requires making a string as well. How would I go about making a bowstring? Bowstring in OSRS. Flax on a spinning wheel. Yeah. Okay, but is there flax, like, anywhere in this area? I don't think any of this is flax. Let me see if I can tell what flax looks like. That is not a very identifying pixel. But it sure doesn't look like any of this. That actually looks like it. That looks like flax. That might be flax. And it was right next to a spinning wheel. That was definitely flax. Yep. Alright, that's where we gotta go. We do need to get at least fletching high enough to where I can start fletching oak. Be nice if I could make these into arrowheads, which I guess I could if I go kill some chickens. Or no, I'd at least get more fletching XP than what I have currently. Because what level do I need to actually make arrows, shafts from oak logs is 15. I'm only halfway. Not even really. Yeah, I think it would vastly speed this process up if I could go kill some chickens. Alright, where's the nearest chicken coop? There is one here in this farm. Right over here on the other side. Let's get some feathers collected. We'll get some XP on the way. Defeat 3 chickens in 6 seconds. Wow. Didn't know it pays to be such a beast. littering this field with chicken. I hate that some of these chickens just don't drop feathers. I mean, thankfully some of these drop like 15, so they kind of make up for the ones that don't drop any, but... We are up to 20 attack. Start working on defensive stats, I guess. I don't know. We're killing a lot of chickens, gathering some materials that we need. Reach total level 250. That was 30 points. I might be close to my second relic now. Give me those feathers. Alright. We now have enough feathers to at least match our arrow shafts. Alright, let's get some of this fish. Catch a raw trout. It's not seeming like it's using up feathers. That's really good. Oh, did you hear that? That was my rib cage. Man. Yeah, this is way better fishing. Holy moly. 250. It's only gonna get better as I level up. Faster and whatnot. 23, I'm already 23. Open that knapsack. Got an agility level for that. I'm now 25, so I can bait. I don't need materials or any sort of like bait ammo, so this is really just amazing. 300 now for this pike. Let's put the raw trout in here, close the knapsack so we can, and then redo the bait so that we can actually get some of this pike in our inventory. Shit, we might hit 30 and just get salmon next. Start carrying salmon. This is just flying by. Let's take a look at our tasks. 10 points until your next relic. I think we gotta end it off with something big. Like, defeat a hill giant. We're now fishing level 29. It's literally just flying by. We're not even thinking about it. Two more fish. Two more fish, and then we can do salmon. And there we go. Back to luring. Put all this pike in there. Let's attach these arrowheads, or the feathers, to the arrow shafts. Gives really good fletching XP. Okay. Do a bit of luring. Fishing already level 31. Random other player. There looks like they're just starting their journey as well. Level 9. Level 9. I'm 23 already. That's crazy. Just leveled up fishing and agility. Fishing guide says we need one more fish. That's 34. Fishing, typical. It's true. I'm all about the fishing. I get so much stuff from it though. Like really good fish. And it also gives me strength and agility. XP. Look at all this XP. Look at that. Look at those are big numbers. I do need this mostly for fishing. Or for food. So that I can go fight this hill giant successfully. Because we don't really have anything. We do need to... Oh man, we're so close to the fletching level we need. This goes so fast compared to normal. already at 35. All right, let's get like 2 more. There's one. And that's another trout. One more salmon. I'm gonna go fight. There it is. All right, time to go fight. Let's first. Let's just do this. That doesn't give us enough. There we go. That's fletching 15. Now I can do this, make oak short bow. At least 20. I don't know why I looked at the wrong thing for that. Is this the best XP for fletching? No, longbow did 50. Shortbow does 25. What in the world? Why would I do anything but a longbow? Oh boy. You know what? We can fletch oak logs, which is probably just way less click intensive as to what we're doing right now. So we're just gonna stop with that. What we are gonna do is gonna grab one more normal log. We're gonna light it this time because I need to make sure that I actually cook all this food. Oh, I can't cook this. That's right. My cooking's level is not high enough. Only 6. Oh man. What a blunder. I mean, I can cook all that chicken and stuff. Raw chicken, but... Cooking does level up very fast. Meats. What do I need? 15 to do trout. We should be able to get that. Grab the feathers when we can. Oh, whoops. And we burned one already. Right. Nice. We might as well put all this in the knapsack. Give ourselves some space. To be honest, there may be a closer, like, if there's an actual oven, that would reduce my fail rate of cooking. So that would be the preferred method. Grab all that stuff. Grab those feathers. Grab that chicken. Grab them bones. All right. Oh. There's an achievement for giving a dog a bone. I want to say those hell giants were over here. Let's go do that. I'm just going to send it. I don't even care. But they were definitely not on this side. I don't know. Oh, gosh. Okay, it looks like that's where you first start Hunter. That's where everybody is. Wait, was Kill a Snake and stuff on there? I know Scorpion was. Iron bar? There's just a fish. There's just a spawn point of an iron bar? That's really good. Yeah, I think it was close to here. Close to these jaguars. Iron med helm. Actually, I don't think that's better than what I have. That wooden shield is better than what I have because I have nothing. Reach combat level 25. I'm here for a different task. I'm here to kill this guy. What? What'd you call me? What? That's not a crossbow. This guy's a liar. Wall rams. Hey, why are they ganging up on me? Hey, I'm gonna need you to go down, man. Hey, yo, go. I said go down. There we go. Good grief. Alright, take the spoils and go. Run! Lord have mercy. 2 hit points. What if that thing just decides to Oryx, the Mad God? What if that thing just started attacking me? Capybaras? Whoa! I saw you in there. Look at them capybaras. What the heck? There's just capybaras everywhere over here, just chilling. And a tree patch. And poop! Whoa, wait. Teak trees. What the heck? Those are rare. Alright, let's go find an oven. I need to, like, pick this stuff. Here's one. Cook all this chicken. 240 per successfully cooked chicken. It's pretty good. All we gotta do is get to 15. Yeah, 15. Then I can cook the trout, and trout will give me way more experience than the chicken. So long as I successfully cook it. I've already burned 2. Successfully cook 5 pieces of food. Like in a row? It must have mean in a row, because like I've definitely done that already. Alright, drop the burnt chicken. And we'll go to a bank. We should have 15, right? Oh yeah, we're already at 20. Is this bank the closest one? The range is right there, the bank's right there, this bank has run right there, and there's a cooking range right there. They don't seem that different. We'll just use this one. Alright, put the headless arrows away. Let's get these out. Put the feathers on here. Okay. Now, what level does that put me up for fletching? 18. Pretty close. I could take out these oak logs. Start cutting these into arrow shafts. Since I can't do the short bow yet. It's 80 XP per. That's decent. Just trying to get to the short bow. I need to make a regular short bow. Well, I probably already have one. I think the game started me with one. We're at 20. There's our oak short bow. Alright, we'll hold off on the rest. The oak short bow in the archery. Yeah, put it in here. Yeah, I already have a regular short bow. Okay. Empty the knapsack. Let's put the fish in here. Hello? Are we back? Hello? Hello? Are we back? Okay. Seems like we're back. Had a big just loss of connection there. Not sure what that was all about. I'm not sure how that's going to look on the stream, the VOD. But I guess we'll see. All right. Let's take our trout and go cook it. Burnt the first one. Well, burnt the second one. Burnt the third one. There we go. Burnt the fourth. We keep burning everything. We're burning it all. We're the worst cooks. Almost every time we actually successfully cook one, we get like a level, but we can't stop burning them. There we go. Cooking level 24, cooking level 25. Cooking level 26. Cooking level 27. That should greatly increase our success rates. Level 28. Level 20. Oh, just barely. And burnt. 29. There we go. Burnt and 20. Nope, that did not take me up to 30. So many burnt fish. Missed one. Alright, put that away. Grab the rest. Grab our pike. Is that working? Seems like live chat's kind of busted. I'm not sure. Maybe it's fine. Okay, we burned a lot of that salmon. Or trout. Stop burning the pike, please. Stop burning it. Oh yeah, we need to pick our next relic. Because that could potentially greatly influence everything. Alright, let's see what we got. Demonic pacts, we got a new thing. Melee weapons. I wanted to do the two-handed thing. Yes. Alright, now. Click here to select your next relic. Alright, we got another choice. Big choice. Here we go. We've got Hot Foot. Upon choosing this relic, you will receive the Searing Boots. Active effect. While the Searing Boots are worn, you gain the following benefits. Agility experience is gained based on your agility level while you run. Caught fish are automatically cooked. Mined ore is automatically smelted. Additionally, regardless of your footwear, picking up some termites or a Mark of Grace from a course will automatically complete the lap, granting completion XP and 10,000 coins. Marks of Grace will always have a 33% chance to spawn on all rooftop courses. Completing a course grants 2 completion count and 25% bonus experience. 100% success rate. Oh, League XP multiplier increases from 5 times to 8 times. I would be getting 3 times more XP. Well, from the base rate at least. Yeah, I should have done this before I started cooking that stuff. Well, literally, it's going to start cooking my automatically cooked, automatically smelted. I assume it's going to give me the XP for that. Completing the course grants 2 completion count and 25% bonus experience. 100% success rate on all actions for agility and cooking. Oh, wow. Yeah, I literally couldn't have burned any of that fish. You will receive 2 times termites from the Colossal Worm Agility course. You will receive 10 times crystal shards from Prifdinus Agility course. Searing Boots can be retrieved from the League Tutor on Yama's Lair if lost. Those sound really good. Primarily agility focused, but really good still. What else do we have? We have Friendly Forager. This sounds like it's going to be herblore focused. Upon choosing this relic, you will receive the Forager's Pouch. While the Forager's Pouch is worn or in your inventory, you gain the following benefits. Whenever you gather resources from woodcutting, fishing, mining, and hunter, the pouch will find and store a random grimy herb. This herb is limited to any which your Orbler level plus 25 can clean. This action also provides a small amount of Herblore XP. Okay. The pouch will only find herbs if it has room to store, but will always attempt to give you a herb you can receive. The pouch will also functions as a silk-lined herb sack and shares an inventory with it. Additionally, you gain the following perks to Herblore. All items are processed at once. Secondary ingredients have a 90% chance to not be consumed. This stacks additively with other sources. Potions created will have 4 doses instead of 3. That sounds amazing, because Herblore is a pain, especially for Iron Men. And then Woodsman. Oh boy. Toggleable effects. Hunter traps harvests directly to your bank. Logs chopped will be automatically burned. Oof. This one sounds pretty good too. All items are processed at once while fletching. Stackable fletching items are capped at 10 times the regular amount per action. Chopped logs are automatically burned while wood cutting, granting full fire-making experience. This effect can be toggled above. You also gain the following benefits to Hunter. 100% success rate on all actions. Traps attract animals faster, give double the loot and XP. Traps always drop a random herb seed or tree seed when harvested. What? Wait a minute. Traps always drop a random herb seed or tree seed? That sounds really good. Hunter rumors give double XP, and Hunter loot sacks will give double the amount of loot rolls. All loot from jarred implings will give an extra loot roll and be noted. Additionally, they will no longer break upon opening. Oh man, that is really good. All Quetzal whistles will not lose charge. I think it might be this one. Oof. The Hotfoot sounds good, but I'm already getting so much agility XP, so this kind of feels pointless. Like it smelts stuff automatically, cooks fish automatically, and that's nice and all. And then I get 10,000 coins for any agility stuff, but I don't think I'll be doing any agility course because I'm getting so much agility XP from just everything else. Friendly Forager sounds really good as well because herbs are just such a pain. You get so much from this. But then this one just seems really good too. There may be something down the line that makes Hunter so much easier too. Or sorry, this is what makes Hunter so easy, but it makes farming, gives you good farming seeds and stuff. Soul Harvest. Does this have to do with farming? Yeah, that sounds really good. That's pretty good too. Banker's briefcase allows you to teleport to any bank. That's pretty crazy. There's a lot of benefits to hunter. I'm thinking that this one's going to be the one. Just because of the impling thing almost. Like, the impling thing alone might be, like, the best part. We're doing it. Boom. All right. Now we have even more XP. We're on 8 times. And we are... we're on 8 times and we have that perk now. Didn't it give me an item? No, it didn't. I need to go. I definitely need to go get my hunter level started. If I've got so much hunter buffs now, I need to actually benefit from them. It's a complete waste of the relic if I don't actually do anything with hunter. And we burned a salmon. And we burned another one. Please keep being successful in fishing or cooking. Everybody's has the apron, and I saw that the apron was a part of it. I bet they got it from the cooking, the food shop. I should check that place out. Alright, now what all did I just actually get from my relic? All items are processed at once while fletching. That's great. I'm gonna go cut a bunch of oak and just make them all into arrow shafts immediately. Stackable fletching items are capped at 10 times. Chopped logs are automatically burned while wood cutting, granting full fire making XP. This effect can be toggled. You also gain the following benefits to Hunter. 100% success rate on all actions. Traps attract animals faster, give double the loot and XP. Traps always drop a random herb, seed, or tree seed when harvested. Hunter rumors give double XP. All loot from jarred implings. Blah blah blah. Okay. Yeah, let's go check out the food shop, see if it's got an apron for me. I assume that's where everybody got theirs. Some yew trees. I could definitely hit like 60 or something in one of these stats, like right now if I tried. This is not the food shop. This is the beer ball. What? Can I take that? I'll just drink it. I thought maybe it was going to be an achievement. Where's the shopkeep in this place? Oh, there he is. No apron. You hiding it? Like, do I have to search your house for it? Maybe up here? Seems like the perfect place. Wasn't it the charter ships, was it? I don't understand why I can't pass this. This guy's got a crafting like a apron. Makes me think someone's got. One of you have to have it, right? Where are you guys getting all this stuff? Where you guys getting all these aprons from? Alright, we can go back to Chop. Defeat a seagull. See, I'm glad I randomly click on things. Talk to Fisher. Okay. Yeah, nothing important to say. This guy looks like he's been to a clothes shop. And so does that guy. Is there a clothes shop near here? Maybe. Oh, clothes shop, yeah. That's gotta have all the stuff I'm looking for. Yoink. All right. Let's get us a white apron. Oh, yellow cape. Blue cape. Cook something with an apron. I got one more raw salmon. Hopefully I can successfully cook that. Actually, let's bring this raw beef too, just in case. Let's cook with an apron on. We did it. All right. Let's take all this stuff off. The leather stuff can stay, and the sheet. I like the cape. I think I have enough high enough crafting level to cut these. I just got a lot of crafting levels. Jewelry. I can cut emeralds at 27. Okay. Put the chisel away. Now we need to get back to what we were doing before. Well, really, doesn't matter what we were doing before, but now we need to go capitalize on our hunter. sure. Wonder if this wheat field can be have the poro thing. Okay, that was one of them was wheat. There was a task that was like pick 6 wheat, 6 cabbage, and 6 onions, or was it potatoes? There it is. Oh, there's an oak tree. Alright, here's the Hunters Guild. Let's go in here. Don't believe you're ready to go down into the burrow. Guildmaster Apatura. Okay, we got a banker over here. Bank Buffalo. Is that a player? Yeah. More capybaras. Water source. Apatura. Here's the Guildmaster. Let's figure out what we need to do. But you need to be a better hunter before we can help you out. 46. Is this guy just a... Oh no. Oh no, no one's going to be able to help me. Can I at least bank, or is he also going to be restricted? Okay, I can at least bank. I have no idea which box trap it was to do that stuff down there. Shaking box? It looks like it was a box trap. Is this a hunter shop, or what is this? Whatever it is, I can't use it. Alright, let's look at hunter. Hunter. We can do... Can't do any of that. We can do Crimson Swifts. That's it, bro. Polar Kebbits and Crimson Swifts. I don't think I'm going to be seeing any Polar Kebbits anywhere around here. Let's go over here and see if this has got Crimson Swifts. I don't think it will. It's not exactly the right biome. Ember-tailed jerboa. $27. Interesting. Okay. Oh, let's check out this mining spot. See if it's got... Oh, scorpion. That's a task. I hit 4! I hit a 4! Oh, and it's got copper and tin. Oh, they're already after me. Get off me. I want a two-handed weapon. Well, now that I'm getting copper and tin, get off me. me get that one. I need more tin. Let's go over here. Mine 5 tin ore. I plan on mining a lot more than just 5. Wow. All right, how much do I have? Check. 18. How much does this thing hold? It said like 145, right? Okay, I probably don't need more than that. 29. I want to get a halberd like that guy's got. Looks like this guy that's AFK may have the perk that he just never depletes the deposit or whatever. And he can fully AFK. So it shouldn't bother him if I go over there and mine his iron. Which I will be doing as soon as I hit even amounts, which is this next one. Alright, got 30 of each. I have mining level 26 now, so I can come over here and do this. I'm going to just mine the rest of his iron. So that when I hit 15 smithing, I can just make some iron stuff. And actually have some gear, instead of being full naked like I've been. Dude, barbarian training was literally just goated for the sole purpose of the animations alone. The animations alone are just goated. I'm mining this stuff so fast. I didn't even like touch that one. It just came up. Just ripped it out the ground by looking at it. That's my hockey. That's right, guys. I'm a weeaboo now. I sure hope this chat is like working, and it's, I don't know, it's just hard to know because like it's not moving, which, I mean, that's not too unusual, but it said it had an error like a few minutes ago, so I'm just kind of worried that it's not resolved or something. Mine 50 iron ore. That was 30 points. Alright, how much we got in here? 70 iron ore. So we're sitting at 130 items inside. Yeah. Obtain a gem while mining. That was also a achievement. There you go, we got a ruby. That was 30, man. That's a lot of points. A lot of things associated to mining. Okay, I'm starting to get my inventory filled with iron. So the knapsack is definitely full. If I can, I'll save a lot of this iron and use it for steel. Just need to go get some coal. All right. What's going on over here? Bard. Bunch of bards. They're a band. They're a traveling band. Nerds. Band geeks. Let me go over here and check, because this honestly could be the hunter training I'm looking for. Or it could be that, or like go somewhere over here, because it's supposed to be the jungle. And this looks more jungle-esque. Random dude just chopping a tree. Fully AFK. Tropical trees. This land is beautiful. Toucans, some oranges. What's across the water here? Castori. Where do I even go across? I have to go all the way over here to get across. I wonder if I can take the birds there. Seems to be a transport thing here. Ow. I wonder if you guys drop something. Bones. I don't need a little bit of coins. I'd rather have the bones so I can go feed it to a dog and get that achievement. pit, helmet shop, cooking range, general store. There's the hunter guild again. Another oak tree. Those are a lot more prevalent than I thought they would be. Alright, where's one of those dogs? There's one. Feed the dog some bones. Alright. Oh, let's go to the east side so we can smelt all these ores. Where's the nearest anvil? Furnace is here, but I remember there was a weirdly placed anvil somewhere. Oh, there's one out here. That's not actually that far. There was one that was like inside the Fortis Coliseum, I think. Yeah, it's like right here. I think that's a shorter walk than going all the way outside. Let's see, any tasks assigned to... Not a really good way to search. Smelt a bronze bar, smelt an iron bar. Empty the knapsack. Let's put all this in the ore pocket. Put mine cut ruby away. Put the bird traps away. Don't think I need the the tinderbox anymore. I don't necessarily need the knife for this action. What I'm about to be doing. Set that to 14. Alright. Time to do these smithing runs. Smith some bronze bars, and then we can turn all of these into arrows heads, which will give us a lot of fletching XP, because that'll complete a bunch of those headless arrows that we have. I do want to make a decently powerful two-handed weapon, because that's what my combat tree's all been spec'd into. Alright, I'm gonna grab this hammer and these nails. Just cause. And we'll make all the bars first. Smelt. back. We're already 11 smithing. And all we've done is the bars. If I can do we think I can skip iron altogether? I need to be level 30 smithing to do steel. Oh, I don't even have 15 yet for iron. Okay, well I guess I gotta go hammer these bronze bars into something. Fair enough. Deposit one of those, take a hammer out, and let's go. Go in here. Hopefully they let me use that anvil in the corner. That'd be really dumb if they just put that there and they're like, yeah, no, you're not allowed to use that. It could be for a reason. They could be like, yeah, actually, that's part of the glory system. You're not allowed to use it unless you have a certain amount of glory. Oh, no, they're letting me use it. All right, we're going to do arrow tips because that's the only thing really useful that I can make out of bronze. That's already a level. We're level 12. Now we're level 13. This is going so fast, I love it. 14. Alrighty. And I'm also going to be able to turn all of these fletching into arrows like instantly, I believe. I believe that was part of my relic. All items are processed at once while fletching. Let's go ahead and take these arrow shafts out. I want to see how fast this is. Holy crap. Wow. Alright, we have 405 bronze arrows. Beautiful. Feathers are going to be the hardest part about keeping up with that. Definitely going to have to go buy some feathers. Instead of doing a trip of 3 bronze bars, we're gonna go ahead and do the iron. Since we did get 15, we're up to 19 smithing, and we need to hit 30 in order to start making steel. Smelt an iron bar, nice. We got 10 more points. Ooh, we've already failed 2. Okay, we're at 50-50. Oh, 40%. Oh, I don't know what that percentage is. Oh, okay. I still don't know what that percent. Oh, back up to 50%. Let's go. 4 for 4. That 5. Okay, 4 out of 9. 5 out of 10. We're good. 6 out of 10. I mean 11. 6 out of 11. Okay, 6 out of 12. That's fine. We're perfectly on drop rate. That's fine. I should build these landing sites, I guess. They seem important. The fast travel. I reckon one more inventory of iron, like I'm doing now. One full inventory of iron bars should be good enough to take me to 30. And then I just go get some coal and start making some steel stuff. I believe there was coal down below in the mining spot below us. South. I got turned into a bank chest. It's pretty crazy. I haven't done any Slayer yet. Is there a Slayer master around here? I think there's one on Karamja, but is that my first one? Oh, whoa. Furnace and anvil? That's pretty good. Alright, let's take out a hammer, grab these. I guess we'll make some arrow tips with this as well. Smith 150 iron arrow tips. Hey, there you go. It's hard to know whether there's tasks associated with some of this stuff. Mine some more with a steel pickaxe, perform a special attack, pick 6 flax, plant seeds in an allotment patch, protect your crops, purchase a player-owned house, sell some silk to a silk trader, shoot 6 iron arrows. Talk to any port master. Turn off your run. That's funny. Admire some beautiful scenery. Or the Auburn Valley. Bow near a Quetzal. Take a charter ship from Sunset Cove to Civitas Ilafortis. Chop a tree in the Talani Rainforest. So many things that I could do. Okay, we are tiny fraction of XP away. $975 XP till 30. This will be enough. Here's hoping. No, I'm gonna be shy. Dang it. Let's take out like 10. I only need a tiny bit, and I don't want to use up as more than I have to. Yeah, that should be enough right there. Save the rest. Boom. Alrighty, 30 smithing. We can now make steel. I can only make like one thing, being steel daggers, but I guess that's fine. Well, that's not true, because once we actually make enough bars, we'll be at a different level than what we are currently, so. Grab the knapsack, and let's go to town. We have like 40. Oh, wow. Woodcutting event. That's so funny. Alright, we have like 40 something iron. So we definitely need a lot of coal. What do you guys have? Condensed gold. Oh, this is that place. Magic stone. Gold leaf. Marble block. Limestone brick. This is that place everybody goes to buy something utterly, abysmally expensive and then alk it. Wait, what did that say? Mine some coal from Stonecutter Outpost. Oh boy. Achieve your first level 40. Oh, I've got level 40 mining. Holy moly. Obtain a clue. Dig outside the bank on Alderan. Alderan. Auburnvale. Kill story. What the heck is Alderan? It's got to be inbounds, correct? I don't know if it actually does. I just assumed that it would be. Oh, here's Alderan. Alderan's a boat, though. Oh, can I get across? Can I take these boats to get across? Brick turpentine. Thanks for the uncut ruby. Golly, who knows how many levels these guys are getting off mining, or how high their success rate is. Hang on a minute. In mine coal at 30, but in gold at 40, mithril's 55. Okay. We are leveling up. Oh boy. We're 43 mining. That's rude. You can't even get back there to that rock. Pick that gold up, soldier. Totally forgot about that one. Turn your run off. Seems like everybody else is just like AFK, just mining. Because they all pick that endless one. Which mine seems like it's just as strong. I'm probably processing, or I'm probably mining way faster than them. These materials, since my hands count as like crystal tools. So they probably have a much lower success rate than I do, even though they can sit there infinitely. Mine's just way more click intensive. I still have a lot of inventory space though because of the knapsack. It's pretty great. So far, no regrets with the choice. The other one, I don't know. Right now, it's benefited me none because I have no way to train Hunter. Just got another strength level. I don't think I've trained strength, but like a few minutes, as far as weapon combat style wise. All right, with the patch, the knapsack is full. Hoping sprinkling a bit of gold in there in the mix will help me get some extra smithing XP. Oh, achieve your first level 50. Now it's actually giving me notifications, push notifications. The actual pop-ups. Because it's actually like high enough to matter, I guess. Or be an achievement. Every level before 50 is kind of just a expected. It's exciting. Figures that mining was my first 50. I always liked mining and smithing. It's just so, like, without stuff like this, without these modifiers, it's kind of painful, but with it, it's really good. Alrighty, this is my last bit. There we go. Let's head on back. See how much we got. Yeah, we did a lot. We almost bridged the whole entire gap to Mithril with just mining. And again, mining always makes it there faster than the others. It's not really about that, it's really about smithing. Smithing's the hard part. Uh-oh, lagging. Okay. Wait, door's over here. I want to see if they'll take me across the waters to Alderaan. Alrighty, we've got so much stuff to add. Coal. We got silver, we got gold, which we'll put in the crafting tab for now. We will smelt it once we can, which I don't think we can do that just yet. Deposit. Now, how does this work? 10 and can't quite do 10. I think I can do like 9. 9 per inventory. 9 steel bars per inventory. Smelt a steel bar. 30 points. Nice. Okay, I can do 9. I mean, technically I could do 10 and just leave that piece as... Yeah, I'll just do it that way. 10 iron and then just quick withdraw the rest. Because one inventory slot is basically just not going to get used because there's no way. Steel bars. And what can we make it? 31. Steel axes. Okay. It's decent, I guess. Did it stop? Don't do that. Let me explore my menus and stuff, man. Because when can I smelt gold? 40? Smelting. Yeah, 40 for gold, 20 for silver. It's a very particular setup, but it'll get me 1 silver bar, and the rest can be steel. We're now level 32 smithing. Oh boy! I think this guy's glass blowing right now. Keeps walking back from here to from the boats. So the bar we'll put in here. All right, smelt away, smelt away. $33. I think we needed to hit 35, correct? $35 got us. $35 gets you steel scimitars and yeah, steel arrowheads, which I think was what I was trying to hit. I really want to just make full steel everything though. I want to make a steel two-handed sword. $44 though. $44 smithing. Alright, well, we'll see what we get out of this. Most of the XP comes from the hammer action anyways, so we'll see how much XP we get. Okay. Let's make an axe. Why not? Let's make one of everything. What the heck is a chain? Oh, it's for sailing. Well, I can make nails. $35. I can make a steel scimitar at the very least, which I will do. And we'll go back to... Oh, wait, no, let's do arrow tips now. Episodes. Wait, what's better, this Tyrus helmet or the med helm? The Tyrus helmet. In almost all aspects. All right. Going here for the arrow tips. I really need to buy a bunch of feathers. Put the steel axes in here. Why not? Weapons. Throw all this crap in there. Eventually we'll just get rid of all this. Nails. We do have 13 more steel bars, and we're at 37. 37 smithing, which means we can make full helms. Steel full helm might be stronger than this Tyrus helm, but the Tyrus helm has drip. Gotta respect the drip, though. I'm gonna go get some more. I think that's what we're gonna do. So we're gonna go get some more ore. Actually, I really want to go figure out this clue scroll. I'm really interested in seeing if that actually is like something I could do right now. I'm gonna need some fair money to get across the ocean. Oh yeah, isn't there a thing for... let me figure out the landing site thing. 10 Quetzal feed sacks. Don't know how to get those. 4 soft clay. 3 limestone bricks. Okay, I know how to get everything but the Quetzal feed sacks. Okay, we need to talk to the Sailor Master or something. Port Master. It's a shame that sailing wasn't added to this league. That's also content that I have not yet interacted with. Looking forward to it one day. Tasks. 240 points already until our next relic. That's kind of crazy. Veil Totem's mini quest. Cry near a child. Dance near a bard. Defeat a guard in Varlamore Underground. Defeat a thief. There's a lot of things that are just... I did not realize were around here. Cry in front of a child. Defeat a guard in the underground. And kill a thief. I can do most of those, like right now. Let me go try that. Because if I can get the next tier of relics already, that's going to boost XP rates and make everything better. There's a child. Cry. That's right. Get mocked. Alright. There was also one for bowing near a Quetzal. I don't know if there's a Quetzal that's like active though. Is this one? There he is. Fortis Coliseum, can't go. Okay, so these are locked. But he can take me to Quetzalcoatl Gorge, Hunter Guild, Sunset Coast, Alderaan. He can just take me to Alderaan. He can take me here to Tal Teclan. And Auburn Vale. Bro, I can just go to any of these places. Let's go. Travel using the Quetzal transportation system. You don't have anything to put those grapes in. Oh, I'm so sorry. Alright. It said dig. It's a very vine grape heavy village. Is there a farming patch nearby? Yeah, there's one right here. Leprechaun, you have my tools. I need a shovel. Thank you. Alright. Said dig outside the bank on Alderaan. I'm assuming this is the only one. Like right outside? Like right here? Or is it like right here? What about right here? What about right here though? Oh, but what about over here? There it is. Okay. Next clue. Dig at a waterfall by the pines in the serpent's shadow. What the heck does that mean? Dig at a waterfall by the pines in the serpent's shadow. Waterfall. That could be a waterfall. Instead of the pines, that's rainforest. This looks more piney though. And that right there could be a waterfall. The Proud Spire, Tower of Ascension. Maybe one of these things is. Oh wait, this kind of looks like a snake. I don't know. I'm just grasping at straws. There's the house portal. This music is so nice. Ah, fruit store. What is this? Activate statue. Doesn't seem to do anything. Alright. A porcupine. Look at that, it's automatically burning my logs. Which is funny because I can't even burn these. This type of tree. No, wait, yes I can. What am I saying? It's willows that I can't burn right now. Unicorn, I need your horn. If you don't mind. We can hit 5s now. I love punching the trees. Oh! I didn't know this was all here. And also, these might be the birds I'm looking for. Copper longtail. Oh, they're level 9. Close. Trying to catch an anchovy, make sure that's not a check. And it was, look at that. Alright, now we do the other task, or the other fishing spot. We do the bait. Try to catch a herring or some sardine. Here's a sardine. I think a herring was the one that was in the challenge. Or was, yeah. Catch a herring. There we go. Beautiful. Oh, man. I just need a little bit more hunter XP and I can be right there. Catching those. Oh, that's a grizzly bear. Ruby harvests. Oh. That's only 15 hunter. .54 agility. Let's not attack the porcupines. I don't want to know what happens if I attack a porcupine. I don't think it's going to go well for me. Let's do kill a bird, a bat, though. I think that might be a challenge for whatever reason. Actually, yeah, let's kill a porcupine. What am I saying? Any of these things could be a challenge without me even knowing. Like burying bat bones as opposed to regular bones. Did not think I would be able to go across this little gap back here. Maple trees. I can't cut those quite yet. Nasty Nick. I don't know if I want to talk to Nasty Nick. What are we doing out here? Sometimes I like to take a walk out in this, out to these shores and look for losers to laugh at. And look, I found one. Ha ha ha. Charming. You have a quest for me? Why, yes, I do have a quest for you. I've hidden some goodies all around Varlamore. Haha. Bring them all to me and I'll give you a nasty little surprise. Treasure hunt? That's exciting. Any tips to get me started? No. Oh, I guess I'll be on my way then. This guy's a jerk. Gave me no tips. No tips, no tricks, no nothing. I kind of want to stay here and do some wood cutting now that I know there's maple trees here. Was there willows? I want to say, yeah, there was willows over here. Okay, I should go do the willows to do till I hit 45. Then once I hit 45, I can come back over here and do maples. And then, oh my gosh, news are just right around the corner. But I also need to... I need to hit the next relic tier soon. Or at least I'm getting close. 180 points. Just empty the knapsack, I guess. Deposit all these fish. Yo, these beats are funky. Oh, let's drop off this unicorn horn. Oh, and I really should have gave this shovel back, but I also could probably keep it here in this tab. Giant rats. Why do I get the feeling that this was one? Big deposit of silver, gold, iron, and coal. That's crazy, but it's nice, I guess. It's a lot less crowded than the other place, so maybe I'll come back here. Potsy. Alright, let's head back to the bird. This place doesn't quite have the right hunter start that I'm looking for, but it was very close. Hoping that the next place will have something nearby. Of course, pet the bird was a thing. All right, let's go to Auburnvale. Holy moly. Okay. People are here in Auburnvale. Farming patch over here. What is this tree? I guess it's just the maples. Redwoods are what I'm interested in, but... Look at the spooky! Oh, admire beautiful tree stump. I believe this was a thing. Yeah. Someone in the valley who knows? Oh my. Step onto an ant trail. Is that poop? Step on his poo-poo? Plenty of dangers around. Okay. That guy died. That was a real player, and he just died. Okay. Pretty sure I should not go across this river. This is awful over here. I know about that. Okay, spinning wheels here. Need that. There's a bank nearby. Lots of agility shortcuts. Veil totem site for the mini game that I might need to do because there is things associated with it. Mini game. Let's go over there. Let's go to the mini game thing and figure out how to play. And then maybe we'll find our hunter spot because that was all copper tails again. And I need to find either polar kebits or crimson swifts, which could be in the jungle. Wait, there's another spot up here. Wild kebits. You need some logs and a knife to set a deadfall trap. Don't think I can do it anyways. Well, wild kebits. Oh, that's 23. All right, let's figure out. Quite the start. Start the Veil Totems mini quest. Does something have you preoccupied? Yes, it's these Ents, you see. I'd never seen anything like them until I came here. Look, here comes one now. Oh, cutscene. Interesting. It seemed like it's like some sort of ritual. Exactly. These totems are dotted all around here. They seem to be very important to the Ents, but I don't know why. Have you asked around? Yes, but the locals didn't really give me much to go on. All they told me is that the Ents, totems, and spirits are all part of the nature cycle here in the valley. Well, why don't we take a closer look at this totem? Good idea. If nothing else, it will be useful to document the carvings on it. Come, let's have a look. It's a beautiful totem. Indeed. Look at this bit. Oh! You broke it. The funny man broke the totem. Oh, there's a child. Excuse me? I have a name. I'm Isadora. And you're the funny man who gets confused by Ents. I've been watching you. Well, actually, my name is Renulf, not Funny Man. Funny Man Renulf broke the totem. Ents won't be happy with you. I think the child's assessment is correct. The Ents probably won't be happy about what we've done. I'm not sure "we" is the right word. It's okay, Funny Man. The totems always end up breaking. The Ents get sad for a while, but if you fix them, they'll end up all happy again. So we need to fix this totem. How? Let's see. First, we'll need some lumber to rebuild the pole. I reckon one set of logs will do it. Any specific type? It looked like it was made from oak, so presumably oak logs should be enough. However, I do wonder if using better wood would help it survive the elements better. Or survive interference from, us. The pole is only going to be the beginning, though. We're going to need to carve it. I really should have made more notes on the carvings. Notes? Notes are boring. I know how to carve them. Daddy showed me. Well, I guess we can consult with Isadora on how to carve the totem. While you do that, I'll get to work on rebuilding the pole. Alright, so I need to close the knapsack and go get some oaks. Hey, there's some. Oh, I need to turn off my thing that automatically burns. Okay. Okay, now we got some oak logs. Alright, that should be enough. Build totem. You're erecting an oak totem. It's now ready to be carved. Ranulf and Isadora might be able to tell you how. That's a good start. What's next? Now you need to carve the animals. Yes, according to Isadora, the carvings that were on the totem represented the animal spirits around it. However, the animals were disturbed when the totem fell. Some left, but new ones arrived. Meaning? Meaning you need to carve the right ones, silly. The right ones being the animals that are currently in this area. But you won't be able to do it without a knife. Here. Oh, thank you. I feel like you shouldn't be carrying a knife at your age. But I'm not. I gave it to you. Fair point. I like this kid. Fair point. Right. I'll go have a go with this carving. Alright, so carve. We need to make a jaguar. We need to make a scorpion. And then we need to make... what else is there? That oak or ox over there? Buffalo? Seems to be missing something. Ranulf and Isadora might know. You're quite the hand at carving. Thank you. Now the finishing touches. Apparently the Ents appreciate it when the wood items are returned to the forest. Yes, you need to help them finish the cycle. Cycle? Cycle of life, death, and decay, I suppose. Funny man, Ranulf is learning. Okay, then, so wooden items? You mean like anything, like bows and shields? Exactly. Try decorating the totem with those kinds of items. I reckon 4 should do. Oh, and be sure to use the same wood that you used for the totem itself. Okay, I'll be back once I've done that. Well, that's a good thing I brought, actually, if it's gonna want fully crafted items, then I don't think the stocks or whatever will make the cut. I'm gonna have to do shields. That's the only thing I can make without going all the way to the spinning wheel, which take two times as much wood, but I guess that's fine. Decorate. Look at all this fletching XP. Fully decorate an oak totem in the Auburn Valley. Look at that. I think it looks even better than it did before. You did a good job. Now we have to see if you've made the Ents happy. I sure hope so. Oh, he hates it. No, it looks like he's happy. He gave me a big dung dropping. Couldn't have imagined a better outcome. Not only have the Ents accepted our new totem, but they also left something behind. It's a gift. The Ents are happy again. They're saying thank you for helping. Go on, take it. Claim offerings. You collected 400 offerings. Huh? So what now? Seems the Ents are very appreciative of those who maintain their totems. Given you seem to have a knack for it, you might want to keep helping them. They have plenty of other totem sites in the valley. Yes, the Ents like it when you help. They'll give you more gifts. As for me, I'm going to keep studying them. I've learned so much today, both from Isadora and from the Ents themselves. I've already documented it all, but I'm sure there's more to discover. Speaking of which, here, take a notebook for yourself. I've left a copy of my notes in it, but you can also use it to document your own findings. Be sure to check in once in a while to compare findings. I'll happily trade items I find around the valley in exchange for your research assistance. Until next time, friend. Interesting. So I need to rummage through this. Blessed bone shards, dirty arrow tips, bale of flax, and branch. The Ent branch seems to be valuable. Bale of flax. That's a lot of flax, probably. Dirty arrow tips. Clean? Oh, steel, adamant, dragon? Mithril? What the heck? Blessed bone shards. Smaller pieces. What do you do with these? Oh, okay. This is store. Veil research points. I've got 4 of them. This costs 250. Bowstring spool. A spool for holding many bowstrings. Wow. Ent branch. Branch from an Ent. Greenman mask. Makes you feel at one with nature. Well, what does it do? Crafty looking knife. Surely this is like really good, right? What does any of this do? I gotta pull up the wiki. Okay, let's see. What should I Google first? Ent branches. OSRS Ent branch. An Ent branch is an item received from the Veil Totems minigame, which can be obtained as common loot from rummaging through Veil offerings, or bought directly from Veil Research Exchange for 20 research points. Ent branches are primarily used to fletch atlatl dart shafts, yielding 100 shafts per branch. When using the Make All option to fletch them into dart shafts, it will fletch 28 branches at a time. They are also used to create a Greenman statue or Greenman carving to place in a player-owned house. Okay. So atlatl dart shafts are... Oh, that is... Okay, you need 74 fletching to do that. Okay. So I don't really have any way to interact with that, but let's figure out what the heck the Blessed Bone Shard... OSRS. Blessed Bone Shards. Blessed Bone Shards are used to make sacrifices at the Libation, or the Libation Bowl at the Tailmet, requiring level 30 prayer. Each Bone Shard sacrificed gives 5 prayer experience with Blessed Wine, or 6 experience with Blessed Sunfire Wine. The Tailmet is a monastery found on the summit of Rala's Rise. Okay, that's up there next on the mountain, the snowy one. To make sacrifices, the libation bowl must be filled with jugs of blessed wine or jugs of blessed sunfire wine, and the player must have at least 2 prayer points to perform it. The passive effect of a zealot's robes can be used to save some shards while sacrificing them. The chance to preserve materials is calculated for each Set of 100 blah. Okay, but yep. Blessed bone shards. Blah, blah. Doing the. Wait, you can get these from everywhere. What the heck? Colossal worm agility course as well. Okay, these things are apparently not that uncommon. I think that was the only thing I had a question on. Others seem self-explanatory. Pull the chat back up. All right. So, mithril arrow tips, adamant arrow tips. You need at least 25 empty spaces to unpack the flax. Wow. Is that because it's like, am I gonna get 5 per pack, or is that 25 per pack? Oh, this is a sawmill. Seems this is a quest. Is it upstairs? I don't know where this quest is. Oh, is it? Wait, no. Am I done? This is like an auto one? Shadows of Custodia. Not started. Well, that little mini game gave me some fletching XP. Seems pretty good. I would love to do it again with some maple, since there's maple just everywhere. But I also just do not have the level to cut maple yet. There's magic trees here. Wow. More butterflies. I don't know what most of this does. Alright, let's go back to spinning wheel so we can make our bows. We need to get bowstring, which we have flax now, so. We didn't even have to pick any flax. But we knew that there was flax here. Was it this? No, that's not it. Where is the flax? This right here is flax. Man, they really went hard on this place. Okay, let's... Can we do this one? No? 36, wow. Bank Buffalo. Alright, let's go to our archery tab and put away all of these arrow tips. That's crazy, they gave us dragon ones. I don't really know where to put the bone shards, and the ant branch I guess can go in the fletching category, because they said it was used to make... Crap, what did they say it was meant to? Oh yeah, darts. Dart shafts. don't remember where our clue is supposed to go. Empty the knapsack. Put the raw beef away. Hey, willows. Oh, let's pick some flax. Let's pick some flax. My guess is it's going to be like a few of these to get like a mission if there was one for it. Yep, pick 6 flax. I knew it. Bowstrings. Alright, got some bowstrings now. Now we should be able to make this bow. Which was another thing. Flesh and oak short bow. Boom. Alright, we can put that away now. I need to start doing actual ranged training at some point, but... Oof. Each one was 25. That's crazy. Alright, well, let's keep doing this, because this gives crafting XP. We are very close to getting another task. Complete the Veil Totems mini-quest. Okay, why am I just now getting that? Turn any logs into a plank. Maybe I should do that while I'm here. Chop a tree in the Tlati rainforest. I don't think I'm there. I'm in Auburnvale. Dance near a bard. Oh yeah, I never did these two. Defeat an imp in a basement. Drink a cup of tea in Auburn Valley. This is Auburn Valley. Does it mean just bring some tea here? Or is there someone here that sells tea? There's a tannery. I have no idea where I get leather, but there's tannery here. I think we should chop these willows down as well while we're here so that we can at least get 45 wood cutting and start being able to cut maples. close to getting my second location. Alright, and this will be the last of the flax needed for bowstrings. Oh man, it's so fast. There's a fire making level, there's a wood cutting level. We're one level away from getting maples. I kind of want to do some fishing here, since there's some nice spots right here. Bird nest. I see. So the game knows that those clues are impossible currently. At least beginner ones are. Smart game. What's on the next tier of relics? Got Bank Heist. Banker's Briefcase. It lets you teleport to any deposit box, bank, or bank chest. Ugh. And then these passive effects, I'm not sure if that's the same for each one. It is not. Oh wait, maybe. No, it might be. Yeah, it might be the same. An Evil Eye. Upon choosing this relic, you will receive the Evil Eye. This item will allow you to teleport to the entrance of any boss or raid in the combat achievements list. Additionally, barrows will have the option to go to the chest or to the surface. You can teleport to each moon of peril individually. This item ignores wilderness teleport restrictions. This item cannot be used to teleport to an area you haven't unlocked. Evil Eye can be retrieved from the League's Tutor in Yama's Lair if lost, and then you get this stuff. Combat skills have a 1.5 times multiplier, and then some slayers, a lot of slayer based unlocks. And then let's see what the third one is. Map of Alacrity. Upon choosing this relic, you will receive the Map of Alacrity. This item will allow you to teleport to agility shortcuts. You will be sent to the less favorable side of the shortcut, or the starting side if it is one's way. Teleports can only be used if you meet all the requirements to reach their location. Shortcuts retain all of their typical requirements. This item ignores wilderness teleport restrictions. The Map of Alacrity can be retrieved from the League's Tutor in Yama's Lair if lost. And then this is all the same. Okay, that's pretty interesting. So it's either teleport to banks or teleport to shortcuts. I feel like the shortcuts probably is more useful. Or no, the Evil Eye one's probably the most useful. Teleporting to bosses. It's hard to say. Yeah, they're probably both really good. Having one to teleport back to the bank and then one to teleport to the boss and just rinse and repeat over and over. I wonder if I can catch this luminescent fish. Alright, we're now at 40 fishing, which means we can catch tuna and we can catch lobster. Tuna is probably not faster XP until I get at least harpoons unlocked. Or swordfish, sorry. Which was what, 55? 50. See if we can get some more tasks done. Drink a cup of tea in Auburn Valley. Drink some moonlight. Exit Civitas via the secret passage. I feel like I did that, but I just did it reverse. Fill a bucket with sand at the Sunset Coast. Fill something up from a water pump. Give Ollie some stew. Inspect a green flame. Pet Zolo. I didn't pet him. Pet a Kaikwa. I don't even know what these words. They're just making stuff up. Salute next to a statue of Quatlos. Scatter some ashes in Yama's lair. Sit near a stolen cabbage. Talk to a gladiator. Travel to a Chilkot's boat. 1 easy clue scroll. 1 elite clue scroll. 1 hard clue scroll. 1 medium clue scroll. 15 collective log slots. Collection. Achieve your first level 60. Activate Smite. Build a mahogany portal. Build a room in your player-owned house. Build an oak larder. Burn 100 willow logs. Burn 25 maple logs. Burn some colored logs. Bury some wyvern or dragon bones. Butter a potato. I gotta do that. Cast low-level alchemy. Catch 10 cod. Catch 100 swordfish. Catch 100 tuna. Catch 20 mackerels. Catch 50 implings in Porto Porto. Catch 50 tuna, 75 lobster, 75 trout. Wait, trout. I'm doing that right now. Catch a butterfly. Catch a swamp lizard or salamander. Check a grown fruit tree. Check a grown tree. Chop 100 willow logs. How do I not have some of these? I don't understand. Some of these I should just straight up have. There it goes. As soon as I call it out. Well, there's another one for willows. Probably close to that one. Just didn't even notice. Is it because I'm burning them? Surely not, right? There it is. Chop 100 willow logs. Oh, I can cross these stepping stones now. Nice. Okay. Well, I've got 45 fishing and 47 wood cutting, so let's move on to our next stuff, because those could be task related. Empty the knapsack. It's really just dead fish in it. Alright, let's go find some maples. They're only everywhere. Oh, actually. Sunbeam, Axman's Folly, Greenman's Ale, whiskey, rum, vodka, gin, stew. I might want that stew. Only 18 thieving. I could do with getting that up. gotta pickpocket every single, or pet every single dog I see just in case. Okay, surely I have enough. For stew. Alright, we got the stew. I don't know. Water pump. I should fill something up. Put the stew away. I need that for something specific. Let's get a bucket and fill it. Fill something up with a water pump. There you go. Alright, put that water in. We'll put that in crafting. Alright. Now what to do? Forestry shop. We really should get the backpack if we're going to be woodcutting. That way we can start collecting the whatchamacallits. The leaves, that's the word I couldn't think of. My goodness, that was a lot of XP. Maple leaves fall to the ground, you put them in your forestry kit. Beautiful. I think I got lost in the flowers. What's the next tree at? Maples are here at 45. Yews are at 60. It looks like that's the next thing. Next best. Mahogany is on here. Oh, teak trees are also on here. Interesting. I didn't realize teaks were so low. I thought they were a much higher grade wood. Wonder if that means that they're just secretly broken. Oh, baby. Burned 25 maple logs. That got me to third relic. Alright, let's look at it. Bank heist, evil eye, map of alacrity. What's the hard part? Getting to the boss or getting out? You know? Map of alacrity was shortcuts, so it's kind of like the middle, the in between of everything. Because like there's a shortcut right here to that's next to a bank, and there could be shortcuts next to most of the bosses. So, but it's also based off of agility, which I do not have a crazy amount of levels in. But I'm not terrible. Teleport to any deposit box, bank, or whatever. But this one lets you teleport to any boss. Map of Alacrity teleports you to any agility shortcut, which I assume would be close enough to most things in the game. There's shortcuts generally everywhere. This should, in theory, be the best one, because you can, it's kind of like the midway point to everything. Just nervous, because I don't really know where all the shortcuts are. Seems like it should be a good one, though, right? I'm gonna go with it. I need to be within a bank. Alright, I have the Map of Alacrity. Varlamore. Alderan, Rocks. Nemus Retreats. Custodia Cave. Gap Squeeze. Proudspire. Rallis Rise. Log Balance. Xanaris. Cosmic Altar Path. Wait, I can go to Xanaris? Whoa! How the heck? This is awesome. I don't know how I... Oh. I always could have came here because I have access to Xanaris through the fairy rings, because I start the game with the Draman staff, or at least I did. Who wield fairy magic? I want to go to the center crop circle. Need a hunter level of at least 17 to use this crop circle. Dang it! Everything's being just held up by hunter. I've got to figure out where the hunter goes. Such a cool teleport. Alright, this is literally the rainforest. Baby Impling. Black Warlock. Goodness, where do I start? Where do I start on Dark? Oh, is this a crab? Oh my gosh, this is the crab. I got a frog token. That was a collection log item. That's crazy. Surely something on the gemstone crab is like... Surely I have to be here for the gemstone crab at least once. you go through here and it takes you to the other spot that he could be at. Where on the map am I now? Oh, I'm up here now. Take damage if I attack from the rear. I'm sure this is a task. Complete the Evil Bob random event. Complete the Flowering Bush event. Complete the Maze random event. Complete the Pheasant Forestry event. Complete the Pillory random event. Complete the Pinball random event. Just every random event. Convert an item into at least 500 coins. Cook 100 swordfish. Cook 50 tuna. Craft 20 silver items. 200 essence into runes. Craft any combination rune. Craft a sapphire amulet. Craft an emerald ring. Defeat 25 superior slayer creatures. Defeat 5 bunnies. Why the heck is that in there? Defeat a scorpion with a mithril spear. Superior slayer creature. Eat a piece of food that restores at least 6 hit points. Oh, I could have done that a long time ago. Eat some purple sweets. Equip a full adamant set. Equip a full blue dragon hide set. Equip a full bronze set. Equip a mithril weapon. Equip a piece of mystic set. Equip a rune weapon. Equip a trimmed amulet. Equip a willow shield. Equip a yew short bow. Equip some steel armor. Equip some black armor. Equip some forestry. Equip the forestry basket. Interesting. Reach combat level 50 gets me another demonic pact point. Use the protect from melee prayer gets me one more pact point. Defeat Huey Kodal one time gets me one demonic pact. 80 league points. Oh, defeat one unique echo boss. Oh my. Okay, so the demonic pact stuff is very all over the place. I have got to figure out where to start Hunter. That's my biggest problem right now, is I don't know where to start Hunter. Crimson Swifts, that's basically the only thing I can do, right? Like, Polar Cabots I can't do. It has to be Crimson Swifts, right? Alright, let's see. Crimson Swifts in Varlamore. Location: Varlamore, northeast of Tlati Rainforest. Oh my gosh, I'm like right there. That's got to be it, like right about across the river. Oh my gosh, I see the people with the bird snares. Oh my gosh, I'm there. I've just got to go get it. Getting quite a bit of attack XP off this. Witness the gemstone crab burrow away. Wow, I actually got to get diamonds and stuff? That's crazy. Thought you had to be like top 5. I'm gonna keep these ashes. Oh, interesting. I don't need the level to do the shortcut. It doesn't count apparently. Alright, let's read this again and let's go to... I don't know what Nemus Retreat is. Oh! Okay, so Nemus Retreat East is the one that's the bank. Because Custodia Cave, Gap Squeeze. Those scary wolves that we are not gonna fight. Dark Frost, Rocks, Custodians, Proud Spire. Where the heck am I? Ah, is he attacking me? Ah, ow. Knock it off. Do none of these take me to back to Fortis? And this one takes me close enough to the bird. I can just get back on the bird. And there's a fairy ring. I want to go there so I can get back to Yama's domain and spread these ashes before I forget about that thing completely, because I will. Civitas. And then we'll do that shortcut, I guess, through the city or whatever. The thingy is over here. Channel. How do I go to Yama's domain? Wait, how do I go back to Yama's domain? Oh. Yama's lair. Okay. Well, that's just one way to do it. It might be the only way to do it, actually. I'm not really sure. Scatter. Ha! Nerd. I'm gonna hop some rocks while I'm here. Just because it's really fast and I like how it feels. Alright. That's enough playing around with Yama's domain. Let's get out of here, and then let's go get our bird trap and go get our first levels of Hunter and actually start benefiting from that relic that we picked so long ago. We need a bird trap. First and foremost. Which I think I bought. Where did I buy it, though? I don't remember where I bought this thing. Alright, let's go to rock climb. No, not this one. Log balance. Alright, where the heck is this? Okay, this is closer. Look at this jungle, man. This place is just... Oh, we got chinchompas. Oh, carnivorous chinchompas. What do I need to get chinchompas? because everybody seems to be doing that. Box traps, chinchompas. Other. I'm not seeing anything, any sort of other carnivorous chinchompas, but not important, because I'm here for these guys right here, the Crimson Swifts. Oh, there's teak trees here. I can mine, or chop in the meantime. Let my bird trap down. Boom. Alright, chop some teak. Oh, wow. That was also an achievement. I've completed enough tasks to unlock a new area. Oh, and that's 50 wood cutting, and we got our first bit of hunter XP. Finally. Alright, areas. We can unlock an area now. Question is, what do we want to unlock? Wilderness has a lot of scary things in it, but it's got KBD, Asgarnia. What the heck does Asgarnia have? Kandarin has Fremennik has the Dagonoth Kings. Tyrannwyn has the Hunlith and whatchamacallit. Wait, is it? Oh wait, are we? You can now unlock Karamja. Okay, I don't even get a choice. Okay. Instances of areas in Karamja and underground areas with an entrance in Karamja will also be included. Oh, so we get Crandor as well, and all of Shiloh Village. All transportation and transportation through charter ships, custom officers, gnome gliders, fairy rings, balloons, and other forms of transit will require you to have unlocked access in the area of the designation that unlocks. Shiloh Village. Easy tasks. Medium tasks. Hard tasks. Elite tasks. And then I can do all the challenges. Draconic visage from all sources. All unique rewards from superior slayer creatures. Gout tuber. Alright, we got Karamja. Beautiful, we have unlocked a new area. Alright, we need to get way more hunter levels. So back to it. I don't think I want to burn these teak. Yeah, I don't want to burn the teak. bird snare. Alright, we are already at 14 hunter. This is beautiful. And 51 woodcutting. Snare 5 Crimson Swifts. Okay, let's head to the next place because we've already got plenty of levels. We've unlocked so much stuff. I do want to do the butterflies. I feel like butterflies are easy, but copper longtails might give us a good amount of XP, and I know exactly where those are. So let's go to Alderan. Yep. And then was it over here? Oh, that's where the butterflies are, which I do want to... I'll have to go over there at some point. I think I might have to go to the shop again and buy a butterfly net, because I don't think you can just find those anywhere. Is there like nothing to do here at the same time as catching these things? Oh, there's magic trees. Could be fishing. How much are we gonna get off this? 900. My goodness. I probably have enough XP or levels to do 2 bird traps. Lay up to 2 traps at a time. Yeah, 20. Yep, okay. I definitely should go get more stuff for Hunter. I also need to do way more thieving. Thieving's kind of suffering, but there is a new thieving thing. There is a relic associated with thieving heavily that could be my saving grace. Herblore is also suffering. Slayer I haven't even started, but I guess Karamja has opened access to that now. Successfully pickpocket a citizen 10 times in a row. Wow. Alright, and now that we have 21 Hunter, is there any implings we can catch? Baby implings. 22 is young implings. Oof. We should probably go ahead and get both. Pet that dog. Pet that dog. I cannot go to Xanaris unless I have... whatchamacallit? It's fine. I'm just wondering if I can actually go to Poro Poro without a magic net. Would I have to barehand every impling? Baby implings barehanded is 27. 24 hunter. Okay, I definitely need the bug net. Alright, that would be the best option. So let's go to... Let's go get one. Wait, is it that? No. It's over here. Bird! Take me, bird. Take me to the promised land. Take me to the Hunter Guild. Alright. I bought my stuff from you guys, right? I swear I got it from you guys. Did I not? Is this not where I bought it? The traps? Am I tripping? Oh my goodness. I am getting seeds. Wow. That is really good. Okay, we're getting feathers. It's awesome. All of these seeds need to be in here though. That's beautiful though. Holy crap. Banana tree seed. I need more traps. Alright, there had to be a hunter shop somewhere that I could actually access. That one I can't use. I bought these, I swear. Didn't I? Meet and greet not started. Stonemason. Farming patch. Or did I get it from up here? Where did I get this trap? I don't remember. Wait, was it here? It wasn't here, right? Where in the world did I get these things from? Did I start with them? I didn't start with them. There's no way. I bought these. That's what I remember is buying them. Unless one of these general stores had it for some weird reason. It could have been the it could have been the answer. That could be what happened. Let's go to the general store. Maybe that's where I go. I honestly just don't remember. There is an upstairs here, though. Another Quetzal. Once you become more settled in with us at the guild, absolutely. Seems you do not have one. Ask me again when you have obtained one. Interesting. Interesting. Wait, did I buy them from the charter ships? I'm going crazy, bro. Pickpocket that farmer. Ow. Hey, we got a thieving level. We got a potato seed as well. We can plant that. Maybe we should. Oh wait, we need more than just one. Just one potato seed ain't gonna cut it. Come back here. Oh, come on. Let me check on the audio. Check on the audio. I sound so quiet. Let's empty the knapsack. Oh, wait. I don't want those in there. This can go in the logs. And then we need to pet all the dogs. Let's see if this general shopkeep has anything. Aha! I knew it. Oh, box traps are way more expensive. Okay. Need more money. Ow. Ow. Pet that dog. Can I pickpocket guards yet? Oh. I need a lot. There was another type of dog around here. was he? Where did he go? Where did you come from? Sorry. That's not the one I was thinking of. There was a different one. Well, I can't find that dog. Maybe one day I will stumble across him as I'm walking around in here, but let's go kill a guard underneath the thing. Underground. Which was... And then we have to go to the underground shortcut. Which doesn't feel like a shortcut at all. Maybe climbing up this ladder activates something differently. Apparently so. Alright, now let's just go back in. I literally had already done this, but it was the other way around, so I guess it didn't count. Let's run over here. Alright, should be down here that we find all these. I think I just have to kill someone. Is it? Alright. Got some strawberry seeds for that. Knights of Volamore. Put these seeds away. Grab the box trap, I guess. I don't really know if I'm gonna need a lot of them. I can only set 2 traps. Ferrets. Can't even really use box traps until way later. So I got these from that general store, which means I can't get a butterfly net unless Poro says I can. interesting if it did. Oh, wait, no, I'm pretty sure the guy in here gives you freebies. This one. Watching the Implings. Imp deterrent. There we go. Nice. Okay. Huh? Oh, this thing. Okay. Okay, so the only thing I can catch with a net, which I'm not even necessarily here for this. I just wanted the butterfly net. But I can catch baby and I can catch young. Oh, I'm so slow. If I recall correctly, they are in the back. Young. I have 0 fail rate. And I don't consume the jars. Meat pizzas. Yeah. Knife. A noted knife and a needle. Well, they respawn like instantly. Oh my. Get the young one. Get the youngling. Soft clay, seaweed. Young. Get that young one. Dang it. Come back over here. You little rat. Yeah, come back this way. Alright, now where'd you respawn? Okay, you respawned right there. I got him spawn trap, baby. He moved. Alright, let's see what should we drop. We don't need knives. We don't need anchovies. We don't need seaweed. We don't need steel axe. Coal we could use, yeah. Meat pizzas, that's good. We don't need needles. Lock picks. Bowstrings. Steel axes. I mean, 27 hunter means we can catch baby implings barehanded. Gourmet implings unlocking one more hunter level. Okay, we don't need soft clay. We don't need pure essence. We don't need bowstrings. Silver bar is pretty good. Hammer, no. All right, gourmets. No, not that one. We want gourmets, gourmets. I want to say they spawn on the top right corner. What do I know? Come here. Alright, where'd you come from? Okay, you spawn right there. Quickly! Quickly! Yes. Got him. What? Why did he spawn on through the... What? Okay, he dropped meat pie, curry, and curry leaves. How much XP was that even giving? I am so out of space. Oh, but you know what? There's like an extra. What was it? It was like 3. I think I have enough to get something, but I forget what the rewards are. I gotta slog through this wheat. Propellant. Earth implings and essence implings gives you the magic butterfly net, which I do need. Or I can get impling jars for all of these implings. That's probably best. Is there a bank in Xanaris? There is, right? Yeah. What the heck are these orcs doing here? Alright. Meat pizza can go in the food tab. It's probably one of our best foods now. Along with the curry and the meat pie. Cheese. Put the cheese in there. Lockpicks. I'll just go in miscellaneous. Coal, silver bars. Steel full helm. Let me take those. Scroll box beginner. Steel nails. Curry leaf. Okay. Don't need my weapon. Don't need a knife. Don't need my bird traps. Don't need the stack of cash. This should be good. Now I can either cash in on these implings now, the ones that I have available to me, or I can go power farm some some hunter levels, which I feel like is a better option. Butterfly net. So with my current, I can do sapphire, but they're found in snow, which I don't have access to. Rubies harvests though are on Alderan. Right over here. Ruby harvests. My man's taking the scenic route. He's walking all around. Let me move my mic a little closer. Oh, gourmet impling. Oh, I'm getting so many seeds, I can see it. And 100% success rate on this makes this go so fast. We are now 38 hunter. Dude, I'm getting a seed like every time I do this. $39 hunter. We were like late 20s when we started. We're almost 40. We're now 40. What does that unlock for us? Can we do any harder difficulty butterflies? Snow, snow. Jungle's at 45. I know the way those ones are, kinda. That's Hunter 43. 2 more levels, and we can move on to the way better method. This is currently a level 15 training method. We're about to boost up to a level 45 training method. Didn't know if barehanding one was an option. Does that give me more XP? I doubt it, right? It is technically harder, but I don't think it gives me more XP. Yeah. Alright, there's 145. Let's read the map. Go to Rock Climb. I believe this is where I saw them. Right here. Yep, Black Warlocks. 800, oh my. This is crazy XP. Can you leave me alone? $47. If I can get to the point where I can capture Chinchompas super quick and easy, oh my gosh, man. I won't even have to worry about using a bow to train range. Hunter level 50. I can now capture eclectic implings, Horn of Plenty, and Sunlight Hunter's crossbow. I think I can do hunter contracts now too. Yeah. It's ocelots. Is this a bird or is this... it could be a bird. But I don't have it unlocked. What is this place? Bees? A lot of corn. Like a lot. Alright, can I play or do things at the guild now? Let me welcome you to our small corner in Baltimore. What do you do here? I'm mostly here to keep an eye on the local animal population and provide animal parts to the city. As for me personally, I'm the current master of this guild. Current master? A hunter's work is dangerous. We tend to go through members faster than other guilds. That said, I'm usually too busy with politics and paperwork to go out hunting these days. Can I hand with a guild? Absolutely. There's always more work to be done. Head down into the burrows and talk to the other hunters to get an idea for what we need help with. Okay, he also has a quest, but I don't meet all the requirements. All right. So many seeds. Golly. That was acorns, quorum, huska, dorsal, cadentine, maple, orange tree, willow seeds, mahogany, oh my goodness, pineapple, yew, that's crazy. Okay. Chocolate slice. Let's put all this away. Spice can go in the cooking tab. So can the chocolate slice and the jangerberries. Actually, the jangerberries are for herb lore, I believe. Put the steel nails away. Okay, let's go down to the thingy, because they said that's where we need to be. Trapper's Tipple. Auburn Valley Ecological Reports. Yeah, I'm not fixing to read all that. Small, soft versions of creatures. This is the place to be. You need me to explain how the work we do here? Yes, please. So it's nice and simple. Just chat with any of the hunters in here and help them out. They're all following reports that I've split up amongst them. Reports? Indeed, there are all sorts of interesting creatures to hunt out there. Sometimes we get reports of a particularly unique example. When that happens, one of the hunters will set out to find it. If you do decide to take a job from any of the hunters, they'll tell you what type of creature they're looking into. Hunt that creature until you encounter the unique specimen. Once you've caught it, bring some proof back to the hunters that sent you out in the first place. I'm sure they'll reward you for your time. Okay. Rumor of a rare horned grok coming in. Once you find it, bring back its horn. $57 hunter to take on tier 2 hunter rumors. Okay, I can't do master until I do that quest. Oh wait, is expert? Okay, 72 for level 3. I don't even know what they're talking about. They said Gort something. Is there something over here like? Moonlight antelope. $75. My goodness. That's crazy. Can I catch these guys yet? 65. These guys are barehanding it. And then what about these things that everybody was trapping back here? Jerboas. Oops. Don't think I was supposed to do that. Wait, I can enter the cave? This doesn't give me access. This is just the other side. What? Enter a dark cave in Varlamore. This was a task? That's crazy. You don't even get to go across the gap. I don't understand. That's such a, like, tease or something. I don't even know why you would... Very interesting indeed. So much sunlight moth. My goodness. I kind of want to go back to Purapuro. Now that I have a new type of stuff to hunt, I can do essence implings and I can do eclectic, and I think eclectic is the ones that actually have like stuff. I'll hold on to 2 impling jars. Yeah. I can catch natures, right? Earth. Nature's at 58, so no. Eclectic. Oh. There's another eclectic right there. I know he comes through here, so I'm going to wait on this side. Okay, maybe I should go through. He's way over there now. Okay, he's coming back. Oh, just kidding. He thought about it. I'm waiting for him. They're both right there. Come here. Alright, where do you spawn? Ooh, he spawns right there. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Oh. Dadgummit, he just ran. Mithril pickaxe. The implings in Puro. Watermelon seeds, gold bars, unicorn horns, curry leaves, oak plank, snape grass. I'm getting a lot of air runes. Battle staff, mithril pickaxes, and medium clue scrolls. The medium clue scrolls are pretty good. Level 51 hunter. I think that's mine. The one that spawns here. Yeah, get him back in the cycle. Their loot tables are so large. Ah, dadgummit. No! It's running away again. A rune dagger. Wow. Slayer's Respite. Adam Kite Shield? Holy. Can you guys not stand next to me like that? You're creeping me out. Come across here. Come, just walk over here. 2 feet. 2 feet. Fine, I'll get your brother. There he is. Get him. Back on the cycle you go. No, not that one. This one. No! Okay. Ah! Of course he spawned on the other side. Rainbow fish. I think this is my one. Yep. Oh boy, I'm getting so much loot. Hunter is paying off. No! Come back here. $52 Hunter. Yo, come back here. Oh my goodness. Can I do Earth yet? Okay. Ah, this is giving adamant ore. I reckon this is all really good enough to take back. Let's go here because this is a bank. Look at that. Right next to a bank. Like, this is literally almost as good as that other one that was like, oh, teleport to any bank. It's like, I have so many air runes now. What the heck? And so many gold bars. And some more gold ore. Some adamantite ore, which we haven't even been able to mine yet. We got the adamant kite shield, which is just kind of psychotic that we have that. I can't even wear it. Rune dagger. I actually can equip that, and it might be my best in slot weapon. We'll have to see. Let's see. Well, I don't even have a weapon on right now. Let me compare it to the steel scimitar that I was using before. Steel scimitar has this attack bonus of plus 15 to slash and 14 melee strength, whereas the rune dagger has 25 stab and 24 melee strength. Yeah, it's literally better. It's like the worst possible kind of better, but it's better. And I got an achievement for using a piece of rune. I guess the rune dagger is now my new weapon. My weapon of choice. I'm gonna try and get some defense levels now so that I can equip that snape grass. Ooh, that's very useful. Unicorn horns, curry leaves, oak planks. Wow. Empty candle lanterns. Those are kind of what the heck, but whatever. Battle staves. Are these the ones that are like actually worth something? Yeah, high alch for 4,000 each. Wow. Mithril pickaxes. How much do these high alch for? 780 each. That's crazy. Well, Hunter has officially made me rich. I wonder if it was going to be any faster or slower than anything else. Watermelon seeds can go over here. Bowstrings. Rainbow fish. This is cooked. I don't really know where that sits in terms of tiers of quality, but we'll just assume it goes there. Ruby, crafting. Swordfish. Again, we don't have it. I'm gonna assume that this is better than... I don't know, man. Rainbow fish might be better. I have no idea. Alright, I want to put the butterfly net. What do I want to do with a butterfly net? I should do these clue scrolls, really. Even more. I got some compost now. Which really should be... I should just take to a farm patch. Put that in food. Snape grass. Steel scimitar can go away. The rest of this stuff we will deal with as. Speak to Kangai Mao. I don't know where that is, or even where to start, but this has been a lot of fun, and I don't think I would ever stop if needed, but I do need to stop, that is, because I haven't eaten yet, and it's getting late. I need some din-din, so we're going to call it there. It was a great stream. Thanks to you guys that came to hang out. Yeah, it was a lot of fun. I'm glad we got to do this. So excited for this league because it's my first league. I've never been able to participate in this kind of content before. And it's in such a unique area that it feels like it's like a brand new game almost. It's crazy. Yeah, it's definitely going to eat up my time for the rest of the next, like, 8 weeks. Well, alrighty. Thank you guys for tuning in. I do not have an outro screen because there's no face cam, so really there's nothing I can do in terms of that regard. But thank you guys for tuning in, those of you that did. I saw that we had 43 viewers, which is kind of crazy, the amount of, like... I think that mostly had to do with the thumbnail. I took taken pride in that thumbnail because I put a lot of work into it, but yeah, just a nice 7.5 hour stream almost. Oh boy, these VODs are gonna be the death of me. I wonder how it works, if they really just see these VODs and they're like, oh, no one watched, so put this guy in the back of the... just hide him. Don't put him in any feed. Who knows? Well, anyways, thank you guys for tuning in. It was a lot of fun. I don't know if... I'll probably stick to playing this game offline. I don't think there's much demand for it, at least in the streaming aspect. Maybe there's some videos to be made. Maybe I'll post some videos and see how they do, and we'll see if this is worth at least recording. Streaming, probably not. But it was fun to do at least the first day. Things are definitely going to slow down now that I'm higher level in certain aspects, so things are definitely going to, yeah, slow down. But yeah, it's been a lot of fun. Looking forward to doing so much more now. Yeah, and that's it. All right. Thanks again for tuning in, and we'll see you guys. I might have another stream tomorrow for a completely different game. We shall see. Stay tuned for that one. Alrighty. Peace.